November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Santuzi Jen. And over here in Peru, we're overcast. No precip yet that I see. And 58 degrees. A little bit warmer than what we were yesterday, over.
Roger that. Well, that sounds fantastic. Good to hear that. It's probably about the same here in Lawrenceville, Pennsylvania. I don't know. There's a beautiful sunshine sunrise, and I'm presuming that the day's going to continue that way,
Roger. Well, today is going to be our last 60-degree day for a while. We're going back into the low to mid-50s starting tomorrow, and we're expecting some the H2O today, but doesn't look like it's going to be very much. A little bit of showers coming through on a not so tough cold front coming through. At least not as bad as the one that went through last week. So with that, we'll say 7-3. Yeah, have a good time down there. And to ZGN.
All righty. We'll try to do our best, Gary. Good strong signal, too. You're over S9. It's probably the strongest signal there, which is a good thing, I guess. And so hope you have a great day today. Yeah, that cold front that went through last week, it was quite the thing. I think it's not supposed to really go down the street from up in the hills. Fair amount of green, so we're still waiting on down here. But it's going to be a gorgeous day from what I can tell. And the people weather forecast, it sure feels like it. Hey, Jerry, have a good weekend. Stay healthy, stay safe, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. Over.
Roger, no problem on that. And you are S9 plus 10, peaking 15, over.
Thank you very much for the real fine signal report. Yeah, you always come in here, down here real well, down here in western PA. Always a good sounding signal. Never a problem copying you. Now, thank you very much, Jerry, for stopping by. I appreciate it. And we hope we get a chance to chat with you again real soon. Over.
Roger, 7-3, take care. And to ZGN.
73. That's N2ZGN. Jerry, Plattsburgh, New York, not the one you might think. The different Plattsburgh in New York. And he is 20993 on the lifetime roster. No, I think it is Plattsburgh. And he is about 400 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm operating Portable 3, by the way. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike. The current QTH is Linesville, a little town on the far west reaches of Pennsylvania, and about 45 miles south of Erie, Pennsylvania. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS. Okay, I got one out of that. We're going to try to take them one at a time because of the way band's been. Leroy, Foxtrot, Golf, November, good morning. How are you this morning? Yeah, roger that. I'm out in Linesville today, enjoying myself. Got a lot of work to do, but and had a lot of running around to do yesterday and the day before. Hopefully that's all ended, and now I can get to the real work I need to get done. Over. Oh, nice, very nice weather. I think I heard you guys are going to get some rain or something. Hopefully not too much, but because when that cold front went through last week, I think I had enough of last week's cold front. Over. Okay, he was who was calling in next? Okay, great, because I never get to the chance to talk to Joe. 73, see you, Leroy. You have a great one. Always my pleasure to chat with you, and we'll sure hope we hear from you again real soon. I'm going to be still down here. Well, am I? No, I guess I'm going back. I guess I'll be back in Holmes next week. So we'll see how that works out. See if we can manage to contact each other then. 73 is Leroy. All right, 73 is Leroy, and somebody said that Joe in Agawam. How come I'm having a problem with your call once? Joe in Agawam, I heard that was you up next. Come on in. Good morning, Joe. I was just drawing a blank. I got one of my many senior moments where I couldn't remember your call for a second there. It does happen more often than not, but for some reason or another, it didn't want to come through my P-brain here. But we got you real good. You sounded good this morning, Joe, and real good on the 50 degrees. I think it's about, well, I know it was 50 degrees when I got up this morning. I don't think it's cooled off any, so it's going to be, from all that I can tell, it's going to be a beautiful day here, and good to hear you this morning. Over. All right, real good, Joe. Appreciate you swinging by, and we'll talk to you again, I'm sure, soon. The band has been shortening up. I've heard you fairly often recently with other net controls, so I know you're coming in there a little better as time goes along, so we're going to see how that all works out. I think the band's going to go back to being a little short more often than not. 73s. That's Joe, NA1X in Agawam, Massachusetts. If you want somebody to help you set up your audio, he is definitely got a really nice ear, and will help you. Well, he helped me set up mine. on both of the rigs. So I'm very happy with the end result of Joe's assistance, and I appreciate that to no end. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1. Let's see, did I say 10099 on the roster? And he's about 400 miles from here in Linesville, PA. And this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS. This is ECARS. Time for one more check-in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ for ECARS.
November 3, Foxtrot United.
I think that was November 3, Foxtrot United. I wouldn't swear to it, but come on in.
Roger. November 3, Foxtrot United. Name is Jake, Juliet, Alpha, Kilo, Echo, Jake. I'm in St. Petersburg, Florida. In St. Petersburg, Florida, we're at 72 degrees here. Membership number is 30698. 30698. Okay, back to you from N3FU, St. Petersburg, Florida.
All right, Jake, real good. Boy, that's a long contact for this time of the day. Great to make your acquaintance today. This is the first time I've had the pleasure of meeting you, at least the first time in my logbook. And good sounding signal from St. Petersburg. Kind of amazed that you're still coming in at this time of the morning. Jake, thanks very much for swinging by. I'm going to let you run, and we'll hopefully talk to you again soon. Over.
Okay, thanks a lot. 73 from N3FU.
All right, 73 is Jake. All righty, this has been another edition of ECARS, first morning edition, first shift, on Thursday morning, the 21st. Your next net control is going to be Jim, KE8LDB. He's located in the clay mill down there in whatchamacallit, Ohio. Boy, I can't come up with that. I don't know why, but we're not coming up with it, but it doesn't matter. He's going to be your next net control. Thanks to everybody who stopped by this morning. Pleasure is definitely always mine. Remember to check in often, and it's always a pleasure to hear you guys here. 73 stall. I'm going to send Jim a little message here. Tell him it's all his, and we'll see if we can manage to copy him. 73 is off.
All right, Tim. I don't know whether you can hear me or not, but you did a fine job as always. I am sure of that. Anyway, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. And I'm located at the clay mill here in southern Ohio, near the small village in southwest here. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note that we operate from a list. All mobile, portables, and QRP stations will have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. Let's see, ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and weekends from 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get on with it. This is ECARS. I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Stand by, Leroy. I'll get to you here in just a moment. We're looking for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Call now. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go ahead and take general check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Golf 4, Quebec, Zulu, Victor.
Okay, I got Leroy and I got Les in Rome, Georgia. There was a couple more stations there. Come again, please. Got you, Frank. We'll go with these three. Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. You're first up. Come on in. Roger that. I got you at about a 5.5 to a 5.6 on peaks. Leroy, what you got going this morning? You got big plans for the day? Roger, roger on that, Leroy. Well, have a great day and be safe doing it. And you got anything else for the net? Roger that. I'll put him on my list here. I got a couple more in front of him, and I'll put him on the list. Leroy, have a great day. Be safe, and I'll talk to you down the log. Roger that, Leroy. Talk to you probably Saturday or Sunday. That's Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. Next up, I got Kilo Golf 4, Quebec Zulu Victor. Come on in, Les.
Jim, it's always a pleasure to be able to check in there with you. Having good coming in around. We'll give you 10 over 9. Kilo Golf 4, Quebec Zulu Victor. And it was Georgia. It rained last night. But I think not too much. And I got over sales on the wall. 5.9 degrees.
Roger on the 5.9 degrees, Les. I'm going to give you about a 5.8 into my station. You're sounding good this morning. And you got big plans for today, Les, or are you taking life easy?
No, I'm going to take it easy. Most of the day there. Got to take the grandson up this afternoon at school. And we live in the county, so I got to carry the garbage out today or garbage day, over.
Roger, roger on that. I hear you. Anyway, enjoy the grandson. I had my great-grandson and great-granddaughter down here yesterday evening, and they're always a hoot, but, boy, I'll tell you what, they can wear you out, over.
I understand. I got 5 grandchildren, and boy, I tell you what, they will wear you crap out. Well, appreciate you letting me jump in there this morning. Be safe and be careful. So, if you find something weekly, stay with you.
Roger that, Les. Great hearing from you, and I'll talk to you this weekend one day. That's Les. He's in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Frank, come on in. that. Yeah, you're sounding good, Frank. I'm going to give you about a 5.7 to a 5.8 on peak. And let's see, what else have we got going here? You say you got the honeydew list going? Roger that. Honeydew this and honeydew that. Hey, Frank, great talking to you. I got another one here on the list. I'm going to get it moving, and I'll talk to you this weekend sometime. That's Frank. He's New York, Pennsylvania, 30579 on the roster. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, are you on frequency? Good morning, Joe. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. I'm glad to hear you're doing well this morning. You got big plans for today, Joe, or are you taking life easy? Roger that, Joe. You've been around long enough to live by the adage, a happy wife makes for a happy life, over. I see you've been around, you're fixing the deck up for your wife so she can go out there to read. I see you've been around long enough to where you live by the adage, a happy wife makes for a happy life, over. Roger that. Well, congratulations on 51 years. On the 3rd day of October, my wife and I celebrated 51 years, so we're about in the same ballpark, Joe. Joe. I'll talk to you this weekend. That's Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Charlie Sierra Mike.
Okay, I got two of you there. I got a Charlie Sierra Mike. I got a Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, you're up second. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, we'll go with the two of you. Charlie Sierra Mike, you're up.
Good morning to you and to everyone else on the net. This is Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Sierra Mike. The name is Mike, and I'm in Greenwood, South Carolina. We currently have 54, that's 5-4. Going to 74, that's 7-4 with cloudy skies. I filled up with unleaded regular yesterday at $3.04. 3.04. Back to you.
Roger that, Mike. You're sounding good here into Southern Ohio. On your next, I'll give you a proper signal report. Yeah, the gas prices, that's something that I really didn't pay a whole lot of attention to. I probably should, but I figure if I need gas, I'm going to have to get it whatever the price is. Over.
Roger, roger. That's one of those things you just can't live without if you want to go anywhere. Back to you.
Roger that. I'm going to give you right at it. You're bumping a 5.9 here to my station in Southern Ohio. Mike, you're sounding good. Good audio. Do you have anything else for the net, sir?
No, that's it. Just thought I'd check in. Monitoring several nets here this morning. Bands aren't so good. I got a lot of noise on them. Although you're coming in loud and clear. Your sound is very good. I'll give you a solid 5x5. This is PA4 CSM.
Roger that, Mike. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you probably over the weekend. I'll be back on here again. That's Mike. He's in Greenwood, South Carolina. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Sierra Mike. Let's see here. Next up, we got November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, you're up. How you doing? Roger that, Howard. I got you at about between a 5.6 and a 5.7. Sounding good as always. And you say you're heading for work this morning, over? Roger that, Howard. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you this weekend. That's Howard. He's in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Radio Kilowatt.
I got you, Delta Queen India. Stand by. I got Romeo Kilo. Anybody else for ECARS?
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo.
Got you, John. Anybody else?
You had a Delta Kilowatt also.
Yeah, I got him on my list, John. Thank you for that. Anybody else for ECARS? Over. Okay, we're going to go with these three. First up, Romeo Kilo. Come on in.
Yeah, top of the morning to you and the net. This is Kilowatt Zero Radio Kilowatt K0RK. Name is Dave, Denmark Alpha Victor Echo, and I'm in Bradenton, Florida. Bradenton, Florida, just south of Tampa Bay, where it's 72 degrees morning. Back to you, K0RK, over.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good here to my station in Southern Ohio. I'm going to give you about a 5x7 on your signal report. You got big plans for today? Over.
Probably go visit a friend of mine, another ham friend of mine later on, and
visit my grandson, lives a few miles from me, over.
Roger, Roger. You ain't gonna get any better than visiting your grandchildren, over.
Oh, absolutely. You got that right.
Roger that. I got a visit with my great-grandchildren yesterday. I got a 4-year-old great-grandson and a 1-year-old great-granddaughter over.
Oh, boy. It'll be a little while before I get to that level. Probably another 15 years at least, over.
Roger that. Well, we got an early start. Our daughter was still in high school when she had her first granddaughter, over.
Well, I'm just trying to think who would be the first candidate in my family to have kids. Probably my granddaughter. She's, let's see, she's 8 now. So, yeah, I'm probably looking quite a few years yet before that eventuality, over.
Roger, Roger. All in good time, Dave. Hey, you got anything else for the net? I've got 2 behind you, and I need to get them moving, sir.
Yeah, I used to check into ECARS 50 years ago. 50 years ago when I lived in northern New Jersey. I used to be net control. I used to run the net back in the early 70s, over.
Roger that. Well, thank you for your service. We really appreciate it, and we're going to continue your legacy there. Dave, do you have anything else for the net before I move along?
Go right ahead, move along, and pick up the other folks there. K0RK.
Roger that, Dave. Great talking to you. I'll be looking forward to talking to you down the road. That's Dave. He's in Bradenton, Florida. Next up, we're going to get, I think it's a Delta, Quebec, India. Come on in. Roger that, Paul. Be safe, be well. Glad you checked in, and you're sounding good. I'm going to guess at about a 5.6 to 5.7 here into my station, and we'll be talking to you down the log. That's Paul. He's in Mount Vernon, New York, 20152 on the roster. Next up, Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Come on in, John.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo here. And we got a very nice day down here in South Carolina. 66, almost 67 degrees. And sunshiny and all that sort of thing. Let's see, my ECARS number is 1586. Back to you, AJ1R.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good here. On your next, I'll give you a signal report. I was rattling stuff around here on my computer screen. You got big plans for today? Over.
I have the same plans that I had yesterday. Operate ham radio for a while and fool around on my computer and watch TV the rest of the day. Nothing big. Back to you, AJ1R.
Roger that. Hey, I watched that football game last night, and the Chanticleers, they snatched defeat right out of the hands of victory. There is no way that Appalachian State should have beat them, over.
I didn't watch that game. I forgot all about it. I got wrapped up in watching the World Series and forgot all about switching to the football game when it came on. Anyway, and I was very disappointed in the World Series, being having spent 20 years in Boston. I was, or not World Series, the playoffs. But anyway, I was very disappointed in the outcome of that game. And Boston's now got to win the next 2 or they're going to be out. Anyway, have a great day. Oh, I can't keep my finger on the button this morning. Back to you, AJ1R.
Roger that, John. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you this weekend sometime. That's John. He's in Lake Marion, South Carolina, 1586 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim at the Clay Mill here in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations, call now. Tango Oscar Mike, come with your full call, please.
Good morning, Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike, Rochester, New York. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. ECARS 2207. Go ahead.
Roger that, Tom. 2207 on the ECARS roster. How's things up there in upstate New York this morning? Over.
Well, it's a sunny day. It's probably about 55 or so, but had rain overnight and a nice breeze, but it looks like it's going to be a nice day. Go ahead.
Roger that. It's always a nice day in upstate New York. I spent a lot of time up there back in the Reagan days, and I really loved it. I was on around the pond a little bit from you, mostly around Oswego and Sandy Pond, Pulaski, Watertown, Ogdensburg, up in that part of the country. Over.
Okay, fine business. Yeah, that's some nice country up there. Just wanted to say hello and wish you a good day and everybody on the net a good day. And we'll be listening for a bit and then got some errands to do and got some front grass to cut before too long. Go ahead.
Roger that, Tom. Well, whatever you do today, be safe in doing it, and I'll talk to you down the log. Great talking to you. I'm going to give you about a 5x6 for your signal report. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. That's Tom. He's in Rochester, New York, 2207 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, that clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Lima Juliet Echo.
Okay, I heard it. Juliet Echo. There was another one in there also. Come again. Okay, I got a Kilo India 4 station also. Juliet Echo, you're up first. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning there. This is Kilo Fox 4, Lima Juliet Echo. Name is John, 5 Points, Alabama. We're about 62 degrees there. Partly cloudy there. And membership number is 1337. Good morning to you and good morning to all that can hear. KF4LJ, we be clear.
Roger that. John, great hearing from you. This is the first time acquaintance for you and I. I don't want the nickel tour, but give me the 3-cent tour of your station there. I want to learn a little bit about you, John. Over.
Yes, Kilo Fox 4, over.
Roger that. Tell me about your station. What are you running?
I'm running a 7300 and a SB200, over.
Roger on the SB200. I got 2 of them sitting right here beside me. I love them old amps, and the best part about them is this old man can work on them. Over.
Roger. Well, I sure would like to have this one here overhauled. It's getting a little old, over.
Roger that. Both of mine still got the original tubes in them. I probably need to work on the metering circuit a little on one. But outside of that, they both work great. Back to you, John.
Yeah, my meter, I don't know whether it's correct or not there, but the lights has went out on it. I can't see it. And my watt meter up there, it's out on that. I can't see it, but hey, it's doing pretty good. Good morning to you. Have a good day. KF4LJ, we be clear.
Roger that, John. Great meeting you. Don't be a stranger. We'll look forward to talking to you down the log. That's John. He's in 5 Points, Alabama. 1337 on the roster. Next up, we got a Kilo India 4, Fox Oscar November. Come on in. Kilo India 4, Fox Oscar November, come on in. Don, I got you in the vault, but you're really, really light. I got you in Alexandria, Virginia, 4939 on the ECARS roster. Is that a QSL? Roger that. Don, be safe there and be well, and I hope I'll talk to you down the road. Hope we have a better connection there the next time. That's Don. He's in Alexandria, Virginia, 4939 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We're looking for check-ins. All stations, call now. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo, come on in. Hey, don't be sorry for that. I like to talk too, John. And your little Kenwood you got off the shelf there, it sounded fine. John, do you have anything else for the net before I move along, sir? Roger that. I'm going to give you about a 5x6 for your signal report, John. Your audio sounded good on the little Kenwood. That's John. He's in Troy, New York, 20815 on the roster. We're going to get some more check-ins now. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations, call now. Uniform X-Ray India Mobile, come on in there, Tim. How you doing this morning? You're awful right.
Kilo, November 4.
Roger that. I got most of that, Tim. What do you say? Where do you say you was at right now? Over. Roger that, on the river there. I didn't get the name of it, but you said it was an Indian name. Over.
Probably about 20 springs making the river.
Roger that, Tim. How you doing today? You got big plans, or are you just hanging out? Over. I got the Roger on a lot of nothing. That sounds like a fine plan. Anyway, Tim, before we lose contact, I'm going to say 73 to you. I'm glad to hear from you, and I'll talk to you down the road. I'm going to send it to you for a quick final there, Tim. Over.
It's 65 degrees. We're going to get in the low 80s. And I'm back to the house with Jim and everybody else. And that's about all I know, Tim. Over.
Roger that, Tim. Be safe, be well. Roger the 65 degrees, going to 80. I'll talk to you later, Tim, and if you see Mama, give her a kiss for me. 73, my friend, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Tim. He's in Tallahassee, Florida. Let's see. We're going to get some more check-ins here for ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet India, and Mike. We're looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
November, Victor, India.
Okay, I got a November, Victor, India. Is there anybody else for ECARS? Okay, November, Victor, India. Coming with your full call, please.
Hey, good morning, Jim. KE8L Lima Delta Bravo, November 4, November, Victor, India. Name is Dave. I'm in Georgia, just southwest of Atlanta. Over.
Roger that, Dave. How do you pronounce that? Sonoya?
Well, I haven't been there that long, but the original pronunciation was Sonoy, and of course that was a princess, Indian princess, way back. But I think if you look at it the way it's written, it's Sonoya, and most people pronounce it that way. Anyway, it's light rain here this morning, and temperatures right around 50 degrees. Over.
Roger on that. Well, I hope the rain don't last long for you. Dave, let me ask you got big plans for today, or you just going to stay on the dry side of the door for a while?
Well, I'm trying to get my station going, and I'm working on a really low dipole, and I'm surprised that you heard me, Jim. We have F4s in our common history back in the old days. You were, I think, Air Force, over?
Roger that. I was the Air Force from 1970 to 74, and a Vietnam veteran along with it, over.
Yep, I was on one of those big gray ships in an F4, so that was a comfortable place for me to be, over.
Roger on that. You say you worked on the F4s?
Well, I flew them around, and what a great airplane. Now, you said it was difficult to work on, but it was a great flying machine, over.
I know one thing, they fly like a bat out of hell. They kick them afterburners in. I worked on them when I was in Ubon in Thailand, and they would rattle the windows into barracks when they'd kick them afterburners in, taking off. But they would stand them right on their tail. So who am I talking to here, a captain, a little colonel, or what's the pleasure there, over?
I missed that, over?
I say you flew those. What rank did you attain? Was you a captain, lieutenant colonel, or what was your rank, sir?
Well, I was only in the Navy 8 years, but I made the rank of lieutenant, which would be a captain in the Air Force, over.
Roger. Yep, a lieutenant. That would be, I forgot you was in the Navy. Excuse me for that. But, yes, sir, I'm mighty proud to work on them F4s, but I'll tell you this, they were surely a pain in the ass to work on.
Yeah, you said that last time we talked. I'm trying to figure out where it is that you live. Clay Mills, Ohio, is that right?
Okay, I am at the Clay Mill. If you'll get on my QRZ page, if you have the ability to do that, you'll scroll down through the pictures and you'll see a picture of the compound. Up on the upper right, when you go to the home page, you'll see a picture of the front of it. If you click on that, it'll enlarge it, and you can tell about the size of the compound. Anyway, there's two families live here. My wife and I live on the left side of the big tower. My brother-in-law lives on the right side of the big tower. And anyway, it's near a small village in southern Ohio called South Webster, as in Noah Webster, the dictionary writer. And it's just quite a unique little place. So if you get the opportunity to look at QRZ there, Dave, you'll get an idea of what I'm talking about, over.
Yeah, I'm scrolling down now. I guess that must be your grandson maybe with you. I'll look at it later, Jim. Good to talk with you. I won't keep it, but thanks for steering me in the right direction, over.
Roger that. And just a little correction there, Dave. That's not my grandson. That's my granddaughter's son. That's my firstborn great-grandson there. And he is my treasure, over.
Roger. Wow, that's great. How old is he now?
He will be for the 6th day of December, the day before Pearl Harbor Day, over.
Roger. Well, very good. Very good. Okay, well, it's quit raining already, but thank you for shutting it off for us. We'll talk to you soon. I enjoy listening to you through the net. So, 7-3 from N4NBI, over.
Roger that, sir. My pleasure talking to you. I'm saluting you for your service, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Dave. He's in Sonoy, Georgia, and we're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 8, Victor India, November Portable.
Kilo 8, Victor India, November Portable. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo 8 Victor India November Portable in Port Huron, Michigan, right on the southern tail end of Lake Huron, up here where the weather is about 58 degrees right now, and it's been raining like crazy here the last couple hours. And matter of fact, I just plugged the coax back in because we had gotten some real heavy thunder and lightning coming through. So it finally calmed down, and I'm looking at the weather map right now. It looks like the storm has moved out of the way, so it's heading over the lake, and it's already into London, Ontario there. So it's out of Michigan and covering Sarnia, Canada, and London. So a little bit of the weather there for you guys. And not much else to say here. Visiting family, and things are doing well for me. I'll be pulling out of here at the end of the month and heading back to Florida for a nice warm winter. K8VIN Portable 8. Back to you in that control.
Roger that. Well, when you get ready to head for Florida there, Kevin, I hope you have a safe trip. Will you be in a mobile rig here where you can let us keep track of you as you travel over?
I don't have a mobile in the vehicle yet. I just haven't got around to putting one in there that I don't want to ruin the dashboard, so I'm going to have something hooked up real soon there, Roger.
Roger on that. I'm sure you'll get that squared away. Anyway, Kevin, great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Kevin. He's up there at the south end of Lake Huron, and we're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the Clay Mill here in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
WB2JPQ.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Papa Quebec, and I've got another station there that's got a Oscar Zulu in it. I didn't get the whole thing. Give it to me again, please. Roger that. Kilo Oscar 4, standby 1, Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Papa Quebec, you're up.
Well, good morning. WB2JPQ 20605. 20605 on the roster. Good morning. Just walked in here and heard you rig was on since yesterday, I guess. Never turned it off, and I just heard you say you were looking for check-ins. So good morning from Western New York. Got a full 58 degrees here this morning, and we're going to get a little bit of rain.
Roger that. I think I got something messed up in your call. Give me your call once more. Is this Dick in Eden, New York?
Roger, roger.
Roger that. I got her squared away now, Dick. I'm getting old and a little on the senile side. I have trouble with this keyboard on this computer, but I got you zeroed in now. How's things in Eden there, New York, there near Buffalo? Over?
Oh, we're going to get some rain today, I'm afraid. It's about 58 degrees this morning. It's going to rain. Might even be raining by now. I don't think so, but it's going to be rainy the next few days, so it'll be a good day to play ham radio, I think.
Roger on that. Well, you got plans for today? Are you working on stuff in your shack, or are you just sitting back listening? Over?
Well, I haven't got that far yet. Kind of still working on the first cup of coffee here this morning, but I don't know what I'm going to do, to be perfectly honest with you, but I can always find something to do.
Roger that. Well, at least you got your priorities in order. First thing's get that coffee in you and get them eyes opened up, over.
Yeah, we've been up for a little while. We've been up for several hours, matter of fact, but just haven't gotten around here. Will you go ahead, run along, see who else you got on your list? Good hearing you this morning. Take care. God bless. This is WPJTQ.
Roger that, Dick. Great talking to you this morning, and I'll look forward to hearing you soon down the line. That's Dick. He's in Eden, New York, 20605 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I've got a station, Kilo Oscar 4 station. Come on in. Okay, Ron, let me get your call straight because I got it as Kilo Oscar. Okay, I see where the error of my ways here. There we go. Ron in Woodbridge, Virginia. Is that a QSL? Okay, I got you now, Ron. How's things down there this morning, over? Roger that. Where you say you're going in South Carolina, over? Roger that. Are you going down to spend the winter there, or are you just going down for a vacation, over? Roger that. Okay, so you're going to fly the coop out of Virginia and head for Myrtle Beach. Well, that sounds like a fine place to go. I believe if I was leaving Southern Ohio, I probably wouldn't quite get to Myrtle Beach. I'd probably settle around Wilmington, North Carolina, along in there, over. Roger on the retire, and I don't blame you. I retired about 7 years ago. Matter of fact, it'll be 7 years Christmas Eve I retired, and I think I'm going to go back to work so I can get some rest, over. Yes, I was. I was in the United States Air Force from 1970 to 1974. Spent a year in Vietnam along with it, over. Roger that. I will say this, there's no thing to thank me. I enlisted, and it was a labor of love. But anyway, you're right about how they treated the servicemen. That left a bad taste in my mouth. But they finally come around to where they'll at least treat them right now, over. Roger that. Well, that's water under the bridge, though. You can't live in the past, but at least they're making it right now, Ron. Over. Roger that. Well, I'm glad I served, and I was really considering re-enlisting after my hitch was up, but I got a really good job in the trade union, so I didn't have to, but I was fixing to go back in. But anyway, that's a story for another day. Ron, great talking to you, making your acquaintance, and I certainly hope to hear you soon down the log again. I'm going to send it to you for a quick final, then I got to get some more check-ins. Back to you, Ron. Roger that, Ron. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Ron. He's in Woodbridge, Virginia. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-in. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Echo.
Delta
Whiskey, Jim. United Delta Whiskey.
Got you, Bob. There was another one in there. Come again.
Echo.
I got you also, Dennis. Stand by, Dennis. Whiskey, UDW. Bob, you're up. Over.
Well, good morning, Sir James. Whiskey Bravo 9, uniform, Delta Whiskey, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 90734 life. And when you first came on, I could barely hear you, and now you're a good 10 over 9, so the band is shifting. And I hope you're going to have a great day, Jim. It's got most of my yard work done, got a lot of the plants cut back for winter. I'm sure we'll be mowing again. Got the lawn furniture put away. I hate seeing that. Normally we go flying this time of day with remote control planes, but sunrise, it was pretty chilly. The winds are 13, 14 mile an hour, and I won't fly over about 7 to 8. So we aren't going today, but we might go tomorrow. So it's supposed to be 3 mile an hour all day till about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and that's perfect. So that's what's going on here. And dear friend of ours, just to let everybody know who might be listening, Whiskey Bravo 9, well, WB9QNE. WB9QNE became his silent key on the 13th of this month. Anyone that may have known Bill, why he is now a silent key. So, dear friend of mine. That's what's going on here, Sir James. Hope you're doing well.
Roger that. I'm doing fine. I got a visit with my great-grandson and great-granddaughter yesterday, and that's always a pleasure. Anyway, I'm sorry to hear about your friend passing, Bob. I never had the honor of making contact with him on the airwaves, though, but nonetheless, I'm sorry for your loss there. Bob, you're sounding good. You're bumping the red in my shack here. I was going to ask you what you wanted in your coffee. Over.
Well, I usually take cream and sugar, but I'm only down to 1 cup a day. Usually I was drinking coffee all day long. Can't do that anymore. That sounds like you're close to my age if you were a nom in the 70s. I was there. I was in the service 1963 through 66. Take care. God bless, my friend. Take care.
Roger that, Bob. Great talking to you. Good signal, good audio, and I'll clear with you and get another net controller over here. Dennis, he's up next, but Bob, the voice of Fort Wayne, Indiana, you're sounding great. I'm glad I got to talk to you. We'll clear with Bob. He's in Fort Wayne, 9073 on the ECARS roster. Next up, we're going up to the great state of New York in the village of Batavia. Alpha Echo 2, Echo, Echo. Dennis, how you doing this morning?
Well, I'm doing just fine. I can't complain. It's getting warmer here. And Bob, in Fort Wayne, Indiana, I got to say a comment to him. When I was a kid, we used to travel from Delphos, Ohio to Fort Wayne to do a lot of our major shopping back then in the good old days of the late 40s through the early 60s. Boy, I'm dating myself, though. But anyway, ECARS number is 20477, and you're booming in here, Jim. Keep whatever you're doing right, because you're almost 20 over.
Roger that. Thank you for those kind words, Dennis. I'm just blushing all over myself. You're sounding good here. You're right at a 5.9. You're not in the red yet, but if you move the needle anymore, you would be. Dennis, how you doing this morning? You got big plans, or what's on the docket? Over.
Well, I'm going to surprise everybody and tell them I'm studying to become a school bus driver. Believe it or not, I got to take my permit Monday. I'm going to see if the little kids will put up with me, and if I could put up with them. I got to do something to take some of my hours away, and they're looking for school bus drivers. I guess a lot of them, they got more buses than they have school bus drivers, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I'm going to tell you a quick story. I know they don't want me to tell stories, but I'm going to tell you one anyway. My granddaughter, the mother of my great-grandchildren, when she first started to school, she had this friend of mine that went to school with me, was their school bus driver, and every Friday, this school bus driver would stop at the Dairy Queen outside of South Webster here, and he'd buy all the kids ice cream or milkshake or whatever. But anyway, if somebody had to stop at the bathroom, he'd find a store or whatever he could stop at to go to the bathroom. This guy was a hoot, man. I'm telling you that, over.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to see what I can do. I might frighten the kids, my face, because I'll be doing the youngsters like preschool through about third grade. So, hey, I'm looking forward to it. It'll keep me busy. Give me a little extra pin money for the higher prices that are going on. Now, you got a lot of people wanting to talk to you there, Jim. You take it easy. Anybody from Ohio, the Buckeye State, is okay by me. 73 is there, Jim. AE2EE.
Dennis, it's great talking to you, and I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice again soon. That's Dennis, old Buckeye from Delphos, Ohio, in Batavia, New York. Now 20477 on the roster. We're going to get some more check-ins. We got time to get another handful. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Charlie 1 Yankee.
Alpha Charlie 1 Yankee, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning, everybody. This is Alpha Charlie 1 Yankee, AC1Y. The name is Sandy, Sierra Alpha Man Delta Yankee, and the QTH is Knightdale, North Carolina. Over the weekend, I finally got a wire up for 40 meters. When I say finally, I moved into this rental house back in January, and, well, one thing led to another, and I just couldn't get anything up. But I got a mystery antenna I ordered about a year ago, and finally broke it out. It's a complete compromise right now because it's only 10 feet off the ground, but at least you can hear me, and that is far better than what I've been doing, which is loading up the gutters and downspouts. Literally, I have been. So outside of that, I'd appreciate knowing how loud I am with you. And as far as I'm concerned, everything's fine here. In Knightdale, I'm running an ICOM 7000. Back to that control, and I missed your call sign. This is Alpha Charlie 1 Yankee.
Roger that, Sandy. Well, I got you, and QRZ's got you in Mount Airy, North Carolina. Is that a QSL, or is that a wrong one? Over.
Oh, do I ever have to edit that out? Oh, boy. That is totally wrong. I've got to go into QRZ and edit my home page. Over.
Roger that. Give me your QTH right now, and then we'll get on with your signal report and whatnot.
Okay, my QTH is Knightdale, North Carolina. It's the first little town just east of the Raleigh line. Knightdale is in KNIGHTDALE, over.
Okay, I got that as Knightdale, as in Kilo November India Golf Hotel, Tango, Victor Alpha Lima Echo, QSL.
Knightdale, DALE, Delta Alpha Lima Echo.
Roger that. Dale, not Vale. Roger that.
That's a roger.
All right, I got you in there now. Your signal report, I'm going to give you about a 5x8. One recommendation on your audio, you might try backing away from your microphone just a whisper.
Okay, that's we've got that done. Is that better?
Go back up on your mic here. You're getting a lot of puffing and whatnot when you're breathing, over.
Oh, goodness me. I'm going to have to go into the menus of this ICOM and try to turn that down. I'm not even sure. I may have the compressor turned on this. And if that's the case, I have to go into a menu and shut it off, over.
Roger that. I'm sure you can do that. Outside of that, Sandy, it's sounding fine, and I'm sure it's sounding better than loading up your gutters and downspouts, over.
Oh, for sure. I'm so pleased that this is working. My tuner likes it, and that's all that really matters right now, H.I. So, whoa, Nelly, there goes the 2-meter ring. Well, anyway, thanks a whole bunch. I appreciate it. I'm going to listen here, and I got to go into the ECARS website and check on my member number because I'm not exactly sure I remember it. So we're gonna go in there and see if we can figure that out. I know I'm a life member of ECARS, so I just got to do some homework.
Roger that. According to this, your member number is 1511.
Oh, okay, yeah, all right. That's familiar. You betcha. I keep getting confused if it's 1511 or 1151. Okay, 1511. Yeah, I've been an ECARS member since about 1978. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, according to this, that's what it is. Anyway, Sandy, I hate to run, but I got to get some more check-ins before the powers that be will be sending hired assassins out after me, over.
Oh, Roger. You carry on with that. I've got to get on the little laptop here and do some homework. Over, AC1Y.
Roger that. Great talking to you. I'll talk to you down the road. That's Sandy in Knightdale, North Carolina, 1511 on the roster. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I've got Juliet Golf Bravo and Terry up there in Kitchener. I've got you. Stand by, Terry. Juliet Golf Bravo, you're up. Come with your full call. Roger that. John, how many watts you running? On your next, I'll give you a signal report. Roger that. You're coming here somewhere between a 5.5 and a 5.6. Q5 on the copy. You're sounding good. You got big plans for today, or you just playing radio, over? Roger that. Well, you're sounding good. Like I say, you're between a 5.5 and a 5.6 to my station in Southern Ohio. And you say you're running 5 whiskeys? Roger that. Well, it's sounding good. John, do you have anything else for the net before I get this next check-in, over? Roger that, John. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's John He's in Glenwood, New Jersey, QRP. And next up, we're going Nord of Ames. Terry, come on in there, over.
Good morning there, Brother Jim. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, and I was copying a QRP station, about an S5, perfectly readable, S5 up here in Kitchener, where we have 57 degrees, 97% humidity. It's wet and overcast and basically an ugly day, over.
Roger that. Well, it's a good day to stay on the dry side of the door and play radio, Terry. You got any other plans besides that, over?
No, just got to make a run out later and get some furnace filters, and I guess I got to light the furnace up today and make sure it's going to run when I need it, and then switch back to air conditioning in hopes that we're going to get some hot weather. Well, can always wish, I guess. Nothing else there, Jim. Good to hear you this morning. Nice signal, S9 plus 10, and good, clean audio, sounding good. Thanks for taking me in, Jim. 73BE3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Thank you for those kind words, and you also are somewhere between a 5x8, 5x9. It's bouncing a little around. The band's still not just completely settled, but you're nonetheless armchair copy, Q5 on it. Terry, be safe, be well, and I'm sure I'll talk to you this weekend. I'll be back on here sometime the weekend, Sunday for sure, and possibly even Saturday. But we'll talk to you then. That's Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the roster. That clears this list out. We're going to get a few more check-ins before it's time for me to turn it over. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Recheck.
Tree, Charlie, Radio Echo.
N9LEN checking in.
Roger that. I got Rolly up there in Copper Cliff. I've got a Lima Echo November. There was another one I thought. Come again, please.
Recheck.
Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Okay, I got a recheck and a Papa Bravo. We'll go with these four. First up, Rolly, you're up. Come with your full call, please.
No problem at all there, Mr. Jim. Jim, thank you so much for being there for us. We appreciate there, and thank you there, definitely. Anyway, sounding good, Jim. I got you an S8 and S9 up here in the Great White North of Copper Cliff, Ontario. It is 45 degrees, and it is raining up here. So, and they say tomorrow morning, we're supposed to experience around 27 degrees all day. Go ahead.
Roger on that one. Sounds like it'd be a good day to hang around and play radio, Rolly. What else you got going today? Anything good, or are you just hanging out again also?
Well, I do want to say something that I appreciate is being on the ECARS and the way you guys are doing your job, and we definitely appreciate that for sure. We wouldn't miss ECARS there for anything for sure. So, and I do want to say good morning to everybody there on K9LUN there, and everybody else in there at up here at Copper Club. Lifetime membership, Jim, 30691. God bless ECARS, God bless USA, and God bless your family from the Nickel Belt Net.
Roger that, Rolly. You're sounding good here, and thank you for those kind words, and it's reciprocal, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Rolly. He's Nord of Ames up there, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo, 30691 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I've got a station, Lima Echo November, I think it was. Come on in.
Yeah, that's correct, Jim. N9LEN, I'll say good morning to you and Raleigh with the Nickel Belt Net and everybody else. This is N9LEN. ECARS number 9081, $90.81. Jim, I'm transmitting from Janesville, Wisconsin, where it's currently drizzly, overcast, typical fall day, we're not complaining one bit about the rain we're getting. We're still about 12 inches below our average. And we have about 50 degrees going up to 60. The last time I spoke to you was April 18th of this year, and at that time we had 52 degrees in South Webster, Ohio. What's the temperature like over there in South Webster, Ohio now?
Well, first off, Lynn, you're spot on about the date. It was April 18th of this year, and right now we have 60 degrees after an overnight low of 45. It's warmed up a little bit at night. We was down into the mid-30s, but we never did make a frost yet. Anyway, what in the world are you doing in Janesville, Wisconsin? You're supposed to be in Chicago, over.
I don't want to be in Chicago. I like it here better. You don't want to be in Chicago anymore. It's not that nice. No. So we've been in Janesville here actually for about 4 years now, and small little community, about 60,000 people, and it's a nice area. We got a cornfield to the back of us here. Actually, I'm looking out of right now, and it's much nicer being in a rural community, QSL.
Roger on the QSL. Yeah, I like it out here where my nearest neighbor's about a quarter of a mile from me, over.
Oh, yeah, QSL. Well, nothing, and, get a lot more nature out here. So, well, thanks for getting me in. You got a lot more check-ins to acknowledge. So I'll have a good rest of the day. This is N9LEN.
Roger that. Lynn, don't be so long checking in again. You've been conspicuous by your absence. I've got your QTH updated, and we got you in Janesville, Wisconsin now. Lynn, take care, be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Lynn. He's in Janesville, Wisconsin, 9081 on the roster. Next up, I've got a recheck. Go ahead, recheck.
This is AE2EE. Jim, when you're done here, could you meet me up at 77280, please?
Let me write that down, Dennis. Stand by one. 7280.
Affirmative. I'll be up there waiting for you. I just want to talk to you for a few moments.
Roger that. I'll be up there quick as I clear this frequency there, Dennis. We'll talk to you then. Next up, we've got a station ending in Papa Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Full call is Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. The name here is John. Over.
Roger that. Don, could you give me your call again slowly? I missed it. You're a little on the light side. Over.
Roger. The call is with Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. With Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. Over.
Okay, I don't show that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Whiskey Lima 4 Papa Oscar Bravo. Is that a QSL?
Negative. Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
Okay, Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Oscar Bravo. QSL?
Negative. Papa Bravo. Bravo.
Roger that. Only the Papa Bravo. Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. Let me see how that works.
Roger. That's it.
Roger that. I've got you, John, in Cornettsville, Kentucky. You got to be fairly close to me, as light as you are. Oh, you're down there. Oh, man. Southwest of Pikeville, QSL? Is that a QSL on your location, southwest of Pikeville?
Roger.
Yeah, you're way down in God's country there. I don't think that's a village I haven't heard from. Kentucky, I'm not very far from you. You surely got the short contact for today at 117 miles. I am just northeast of Portsmouth, Ohio by about 20 miles, over.
Oh, yeah, Roger. I have been in your your area. I know approximately where you're at. Over.
Yeah, you're really, really light, John. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to keep the connection going, so I'm going to go ahead and send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'm going to try to move along and catch some more stations. Over.
Roger, 73.
Roger that, John. Pleasure meeting you. Don't be a stranger, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's John. He's in Cornettsville, Kentucky, 117 miles from my QTH. No doubt short contact for the day. Anyway, it's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Al. He's up there in north of Pittsburgh, and we're going to send it to him. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today, and I'll talk to you down the road. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Al?
It's yours, Al.
Yeah, I could barely hear him. I had him real strong, then all of a sudden he sort of went downhill. Good morning, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS, and thank you, Jim, K8LDB, for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. Appreciate it. Hey, by the way, my call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. My name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of the city of Pittsburgh, PA. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. I and Jack, K3UFM, will be your net control stations for this hour. Jack, you on board?
Good morning, Al. K3YUB, K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Jack, a little bit north of Al. And the ECAR number here is 30477. Got that swirling noise up here this morning, Al. Back to you.
I got that swirling noise also. Got it here too, and there's some kind of buzzing noise going on, so that's around an S7. Okay, let's continue with the announcements, and we'll get the show on the road here. First of all, anyone out there have a schedule to keep it this time through ECARS? If you have a schedule to keep it this time, please call now. Nothing heard. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. And please remember, this is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators, K3YUB and K3UFM. We work off of a list of check-ins, and we take the check-ins. Mobiles, if you always have priority when mobile stations check in, please let us know that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call another station, all you got to do is ask. Of course, we're going to say yes. Make a contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. ECARS is really not a rag chew net. However, we're friendly. We try to help everybody as best we can. If things go slow, we'll talk a little bit longer with you. All amateur radio I can't talk today. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS, but we do welcome a membership, and we do encourage it. Look at our website. Website's located at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. You can find out everything you've always wanted to know about ECARS. It's a really good website. We're always looking for net control operators. Remember, you have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be a net control on ECARS. Please contact our net manager, K1MQ. That's Jim. He has all the details. You can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS website. Okay, I'm going to contact Jack as the check-in already. And we're going to stand by and see who else is out there now. We're going to look for mobiles first. Anybody out there that's mobile, mobiles only, call ECARS now. Go ahead.
Nothing heard.
Nothing heard on this end either. Okay, general call-up. Anybody anywhere? Are you there? Call ECARS. Here's K3YUB with K3UFM.
Mexico.
Golf November.
November Alpha 1.
K3YUB, November 3, Zulu, Charlie Hotel.
All right, this is what I have. I have Fox. I think it's Mexico or November, and I have Charlie Radio Echo. That's Rolly, and I have ZCH. That's our good friend also. All right, is it a Foxtrot, Mike? Is that what it is? Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Welcome to North Carolina. KC4FM. Gene here in Hickory, North Carolina. Go ahead.
KC4FM. Did you say your name was Jim? Did I get that right?
That is right, yes.
Okay, you thought terrific. Good solid 5.9 signal. What's going on down there, Jim?
We got wall-to-wall sunshine, just a beautiful day. In fact, about the last 3 or 4 weeks, we've had just beautiful weather. Man, I wish we could keep it year-round, you know?
I know exactly what you mean. We've got a lot of sunshine today. We're going to have a little bit of rain later on this afternoon. Looked at the weather map. Doesn't look like much rain is coming, but hey, we can use it, that's for sure. I planted a lot of grass lately, so I want that to grow. Jack, you want to say hi there to Jim? Go ahead.
Good morning, Jim. Got you at a 10/9. 10/9, very, very strong signal coming in up here from Hickory, North Carolina. The name here is Jack, and I'm located about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Al, before I leave, we got 2 more to add to your list. Add November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy, and NA1 X-Ray, Joe. Add those to your list, Al. Al, I'll toss it back to you. Over.
All righty. Very good. I'm glad you picked those 2 guys up. Always a pleasure to hear from those 2 guys, that's for sure. But, Jim, thank you so much for your check-in, Jim. Hey, you take care and have a terrific day. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. I had some static when you said my name. The name here is Gene, Golf Echo, Nancy Echo. Take care. Have a good, beautiful rest of the weekend. KC4FM.
Okay, Gene, very good. I got a correction on your name there. It's Gene, and again, thank you for your check-in. You have a great day and best 7-3. We'll sign with KC4FM. Let's pick up our good friend Rolly up there from the Nickel Belt Net, VA3 CRE. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Al, K3YUB, and also my other friend there, K3UFM, Jet. You guys belong together for sure. What a team you guys are, boy, I'm telling you. And you guys definitely await the net when you speak up there. We hear you in Ontario, and we always say USA forever up here, and I'm telling you, ECARS, it is definitely a good net to stop there if you want to have a little bit of a chat and some friendship and all that. This is the place to be for sure. Anyway, Al, there, I got you an S8 and S9 there up here in Copper Cliff in the Great White North, and also I got Jack, and they're pretty much the same as you there. He took a little touch louder, but don't you tell him that, because I don't want to be getting myself in trouble here, so I've never seen you guys, so I better just stay quiet there. Anyway, nice to hear you. I'll thank you so much for being there, and God bless ECARS, God bless USA, and God bless both you guys as family. And lifetime membership up here is 306.91. Back to you, sir.
All righty. Holy smokes, you're strong down here. You're 10/9, Rolly. It's not terrific. Thank you for all your kind words. Jack, you want to say hi to Rolly?
Good morning, Rolly. Always nice to hear you in there this morning. Good signal
Whoops, QSB's got you bouncing around anywhere from a 5x3 to a 5x8. It's just bouncing all over the place. But we got you loud and clear. Always a pleasure to hear you in there, Rolly. God bless you and the family up there. We'll catch you on the nickel belt net down around 7.250, 7.250. The net starts daily around 3 in the afternoon, about 3 Eastern Standard Time, and runs to about 5. So anybody out there, please stop by and say hi to Rolly. Al, we'll toss it back to you, Al.
All righty, very good, Jack. Rolly, always a pleasure. 7-3, and we gave you a little commercial there. Hope that and as if you needed it. You have so many check-ins all the time. It's terrific. Rolly, 73. Take care. Okay.
Okay, and Al, you know what I need? I need you guys to continue that friendship on ECARS, and no wonder you guys get 49,000 check-in a year. So we're gonna try to see if we can come up to that count. It's gonna take a while, but thank you so much. Like I said, we learn off of this, and we also respect our American for sure. So we say USA forever. 73. Thank you, Jack, and please, you guys keep up the good work. We'll be talking to you later this afternoon at 3 o'clock on 7250. Thank you.
Okay, Rolly, 73, and God bless you, and God bless your beautiful country of Canada, which I've been to many times, and I've always enjoyed my visit there. 73, and you take care, my friend. We're going to move along to N3ZCH. Hey, that's a DX station here near Pittsburgh. Go ahead, Ricky.
K3YUB, and K3UFM, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel. I'm not going to stay here long. I'm running a little late today, but I said I'm going to run in the shack here and at least grab the microphone and see if I could check in with you guys. ECAR number is 3743, I think. Yeah, I think it's 3743. Yeah, I'm getting old here. I can't remember stuff. And I got to run out here and grab my medications. I am running super late. So how you doing there, Al and Jack?
Doing really well, Ricky. Actually doing fine. Been very busy lately. My mother-in-law passed away about a month ago, and we're still cleaning out her house, and thank goodness she lived only a couple blocks from us. It's a little bit easier, but hey, she led a great life in 94 and celebrated good life, that's for sure. Ricky, it sounds terrific as usual. I'm going to turn it over to Jack so he can say hi to you. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Ricky. Good to hear you in there this morning. Got you about a 5x3, and it's just good to hear you in there this morning. I hope you have yourself a great day. Ricky, I'll toss it over to you and let you send it back to Al. N3ZCH, K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. He must not have a copy on me, Al.
Ricky, did you copy Jack?
I always have a little bit of difficulty copying Jack there, but I got bits and pieces. He's just below my noise level today. Seems like signals are down today, even yours, over.
There you go. Well, Jack wishes you well. He does wish you well, Ricky, and I wish you well, too, and thank you so much for your check-in. You have a terrific day. Get that medication, okay? We want you healthy, all right?
Roger. Hey, by the way, I came back from the heart doctor Monday, and I didn't get yelled at, so that's a good day. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Glad to hear that. That's for sure. Glad to hear that. Well, 73, Ricky, you say, hey, before you go, this is a personal question, but I'm 76, and Jack is younger than me. How old are you, Ricky?
72 at the end of the month.
Oh, my goodness, you're up here with us in the 70s. Hey, God bless you. Take care, my friend, okay?
Listen, you guys sound like a bunch of real young guys. I'd have never guessed it. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
All right. Take care. Very good, Ricky. Jack, you want to pick up FGN and A1X, Fed?
Will do. Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. K3 UFM. Good morning, Leroy.
K3 UFM, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, and we have a slightly sunny day here, and the temperature is 65 degrees, I think I see there. And your signal is about a 5 by 8, over.
Roger, Roger, you got me pouring in down there. You're a 5 and 5 up here, 5 and 5. Al passes along his best to you there, Leroy. He's not copying you yet this morning, I don't think. We're about the same temperature here. We're about 65, 66 degrees at my location, Leroy. I'm going to see if Al has a copy. Al, do you have a copy on Leroy?
About a 2 by 2, about a 2 by 2, right?
Okay, Leroy, you probably heard Al. He got you about a 2 by 2. Back to you, Leroy.
Okay, very good, Jack. You have a good day there, and take care. And we'll catch you later on down the log. K3UFM, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Thank you very much, Leroy. Good to hear you in there. And we'll pick up your buddy, November 1 at X-Ray, NA1 X-Ray. Joe, come on back.
All right. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. The name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, near Springfield. I hear you, Jim, with about a 5 by 7, and I hear Al with about a 5 by 5 to 5 by 6. So we'll see what happens. And I have an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you.
Okay, Joe, very good, very good. Got you at a solid 5 and 4, 5 and 4. So it sounds like the signals are coming down your way better than they're coming back right now. Al probably does not have a copy on you, so I'm sure he says hello, and thanks you very much for your check-in this morning, Joe. We'll toss it back to you one more time there, Joe. NA1 X-Ray, K3UFM.
Okay, 7-3 to both of you. You have a wonderful day, and tell Al I said hi. NA1X is listening.
Thank you very much, Joe, for your check-in. Al, Joe says to say hi to you. So 7-3, Joe. Clear with NA1 X-Ray and K3UFM relay. Back to K3YUB at net control.
All righty, very good. I did not have a copy on Joe at all. And if he's hearing me, 73, Joe, thanks for your check-in. Always a pleasure, my friend. Always a pleasure. All righty, let's move along here. We're going to sign with NA1X. And this is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike looking for check-ins for ECARS. Who's out there? Call now.
Kilo Mike 4, Papa. Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot.
I got a Kilo Mike 4, I think, Papa Victor, and I have an Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Let's go with Papa Victor. Go ahead.
All right, Al. Thank you so much for picking me up. This is Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victor, Sal in Richmond, Kentucky. We're at 65 degrees, going to 70 degrees this afternoon. That's the max. With partly cloudy skies at 2 p.m., expecting some rain. And there you have it. Membership number is 40261, and Al, you're about plus 20 coming into Richmond, Kentucky. Good audio, Q5.
Okay, Sal, I think you gave it to me. Your signal's down a little bit, but I still had a copy on it, about a 4 and 4, but not bad at all there, Sal. Doggone it, how you been? Everything okay?
Yeah, roger that. Everything else is okay. I'm trying to get my ham shack squared away. There's a lot of noise coming into the radio, and I believe it's got something to do with the power lines and whatnot at home. So hopefully we could square that, and I could make some contacts at home. Other than that, thank you so much, Al. God bless you, and thank you for what you do for ECARS. Take care.
Okay, Sal, don't go away. I want to have Jack give you a report. I'm sure Jack has a copy on you. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Sal. Nice to hear you in there. You're bouncing between 5 and 4 and 5 and 6. 5-4 to 5-6, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh up here, Sal. Sal, we'll pass it back to you. Thanks for coming in here this morning. KM4, Papa Victor, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, give me your call sign again.
Sure. The call sign is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. QSL?
Okay, QSL. I've spoken to you before. Thank you so much. 73 Steamboat, and you're doing a fine job for ECARS. God bless. Take care.
7-3, Sal.
All right, very good. It's always a pleasure to hear from Sal. We're going to sign with KM4 Papa Victor. Let's pick up Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Roger, appreciate it there. This is AB8F David, and I'm down in southern West Virginia, down here in the coal fields where it's pretty chilly in the mountains this morning. We're looking still at about 57 degrees right now. My ECARS number is 8461, and you're coming in here, Al, at about a 57.
Okay, I got you at about the same, about 5'7". You sounded really good, as a matter of fact there, David. Got your QRZ page up. Who's that nice lady sitting beside you there in that picture?
I'll tell you what, Al, that is one of the luckiest women in the world. Maybe I ought to turn that around. Maybe I should say I'm one of the luckiest men in the world. But that's the fine wife there of, this March will be of 40 years.
Holy smokes, you guys look a lot younger than that, that's for sure. Holy smokes. What do you think, Jack? Go ahead.
I think that's great. Congratulations on the upcoming 40 years there, David. That's very nice. And you don't need to turn that sentence around as long as the XYL is out of hearing distance. Then you're okay with that. I got you at a 5 and 9 here this morning. 5 and 9, very solid signal. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Roger that. I appreciate that, Jack. Yeah, you're coming in at a good 5'9" here also. Al on that last transmission was up to about a 5'8", and you're at a solid 5'9". So good to get checked in this morning. Good to talk to you fellas, and I'll let you pick up some more check-ins. Appreciate you letting me come in this morning. K3, YUB, this is AB8F.
All right, David. Very good, very good. Hey, thank you for your check-in. Really appreciate it. You have a great day. Hey, before you go, you on that 7300 now? Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm sure you picked that up probably by the audio, correct?
I picked it up because I'm looking at your QRZ page. All right, very good. Hey, thanks. I also run a 7300, but not today. I'm on my Elecraft K3. 73, and have a great day there, David. Always a pleasure. Best wishes to you and yours. All righty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, along with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Looking for check-ins. Let's try mobiles. Mobiles only. Come on in.
All clear.
All clear here, too. All right, general call up for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Holy smokes, Ken, you're strong. Stand by, Jack. You have anybody else?
Negative.
Hey, let's take that guy. Let's see, that would be a WB2 RFK. Hey, how the heck are you, Ken? Go ahead.
K3YUP, K3UFM, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken from Artsdale, North Carolina. Just got back from Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg and all of that. We were out there for about a week, and I was home 2 days, and I had to have some surgery. I had skin cancer on the side of my face, so I had that yesterday. So today I'm back on the air again, guys.
Well, I'm glad you are back on here, doggone. It's good to hear from you. You're strong as horseradish today, I'll tell you. You're good 5 and 9. And holy smokes, it's nice to hear from you. You're really doing well there. Okay, hey, I'm going to turn it over to Jack to say hi. Then I have another comment after that. Go ahead, Jack.
All right. Good morning, Ken. Nice to hear you in there. As Al said, you're 5 and 9 also at this location. A great signal coming in, and hope everything goes well with your skin cancer surgery. I think it was about 7-8 months ago. I had a problem on the top of my ear, and they had to do a little surgery there to lower my ears, so to speak. So back over to you, Ken. John. Thanks for stopping by this morning. WB2RFK to pick it up. K3UFM.
K3UFM, K3YUP. Yeah, I have my daughter and son-in-law down here from Minnesota, and my son from Thomasville. Him and his wife. The six of us went out in the van, and guys, we had a wild time.
Hey, have you had your massage lately?
Glad that you asked me that, Al. We go today at 2 o'clock. We go and get our massage. So that will make everything happy and good.
Very good. Hey, I'm glad you had a great time with your company there. That's great. That's real good. Jack, I'll tell you what, this guy's pretty good. He's getting a massage today. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Boy, he knows how to live. I'll tell you what, Ken, you got the world by the tail with the downhill pull there, Ken. Over.
Yeah, I feel I do right now, and I'm glad to get this skin cancer thing over with. I'll tell you, it went a lot easier than I thought. I guess he's a good doctor too. Didn't feel a thing. They gave me a prescription for pain pills. I told them they're wasting their time. I don't take pain pills. I have, knock wood, I've had no pain or no nothing. My daughter that's here is a retired nurse, and she's taking real good care of me.
Yeah, that's absolutely perfect. That's wonderful to hear, Ken. Wonderful to hear. I know when they did my ear, I mean, I'm looking out of the side of my eye and seeing this guy run stitches and everything through there. I didn't feel anything, but I thought when I saw that needle coming, oh my, this can't be good, but it wasn't bad. Anyway, 7-3 Ken, thanks for dropping by. Clear with WB2RFK, K3UFM, back to K3YUB at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Hey, Ken, thanks for the check-in. We wish you well. You have a great week coming up.
Control in the United
States. We expect to hear from you next week, okay?
Okay, yep, and I got them here until next Wednesday. So we're doing a lot of work around here. It's good to have my son-in-law here. He's talented. And tomorrow we got to go do work at one of my son's house. Saturday we go to another one of my son's house. They all leave a list when he comes down.
Wait a minute. Are you actually doing the work, or are you sitting in a chair and supervising? Go ahead.
Al, you know I'm sitting in a chair supervising. They don't let me do nothing. But they do listen to some advice. So, but we have a lot of fun while we're doing it, too.
All right, we better cut you loose there, my friend. You take care. Best 7-3. Always a pleasure to talk with you. And hey, you be well down there. That's for sure. We'll sign with WB2RFK. This is K3YUB with K3UFM for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa. Boy, that sounds familiar. Come on in here.
Good morning, Jack. How are you today?
Oh, Jack is fine. I'm fine. My name's Al. What's going on?
Oh, I'm sorry. I had a senior moment there, Al. I'm sorry. And I heard Jack before. It's Bruce in Charlotte, ECARS number 21013. All is wonderful. And got to finish packing for a trip tomorrow and the next day. But today, working around near my home. So all is good. It's good to hear the two of you. And Al, hope you have a wonderful weekend.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Bruce, you sound terrific. You saw a 5-9 signal. Hey, you're packing to go away. Don't go too far now. We want you back here next weekend. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi to Bruce.
Good morning, Bruce. Thank you very much for stopping by. Good to hear you here this morning. You're 5-6 at my location. 5-6. Nice signal coming in from Charlotte. Always a pleasure to say hi to you. You have yourself a great trip, and as Al said, we hope you're back to stop by and tell us about the trip next Thursday. Back to you, Bruce. W2, November Yankee Papa, K3 Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
And K3UFM, W2NYP. Jack, good to hear you as well. You guys have a wonderful week, and we'll see you soon. Be good.
Okay, Bruce, 7-3, and have a good one. You can confuse me with Jack. That's okay. He's better looking than I am anyway, and he's a much nicer guy. Anyway, we're going to sign with W2NYP. Bruce, you take care now. Be well. Here's Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, K3 UFM, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo.
Echo, Echo, stand by. Who else out there? Nobody else is out there. We got to bring this guy in here. Doggone it, Echo, Echo. A-E-2, Echo, Echo. I still didn't make that bologna sandwich yet to send you, but one of these days you'll get a surprise in the mail there, my friend. Go ahead.
I couldn't believe I'm hearing you on. I'm sitting in here in the room doing some work, and all of a sudden I hear your melodious voice. My God, it's good to hear you. I thought you took a powder somewhere and you never showed back up. Over?
No, I didn't take a powder. I'm doing well. Hey, you sound terrific. How you doing? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's all right. Well, you don't know. I got a new amplifier here. It's an ACOM 1000 HF plus 6 meters. So I'm putting out about 800 watts right now.
Holy smokes, you're becoming a band bully. You're becoming a band bully. I'm using an ACOM 600S here myself. I love these ACOM amplifiers. Hey, Jack, you got a copy on Dennis with that ACOM 1000?
Certainly do. Dennis, QSB has you bouncing around. You're as low as 5 and 5, but most of the time you're peaking up there. The highest I saw you was 10 over 9, Dennis. Great signal coming in. Good to hear you in here this morning. AE2, Echo, Echo, K3 UFM.
Yeah, I heard you in there. The QSB at the last 5 seconds grabbed a hold of you and ran you into the noise, but you were good. But I'll tell you what, it's nice to have the amplifier. Everybody can hear me now. And I got a new antenna up. I've got a 260-foot loop, and it's got open wire feeders, so I'm really putting out the power, and I love this thing, both of them. Anyway, I don't want to hold it. I know you were trying to get more stations in there. Bruce, you take it easy. 73s to everybody on the net. AE2EE.
Let me make sure I got the frequency. Okay, you're dipped down a little bit, never went any lower than a 5 and 3, but we got you in there. Congratulations on getting the ACOM and the 260-foot loop. That is great. I'm sure that's going to help you in everything that you do here for ECARS, Dennis. 7-3 to you. AE2EE, K3 UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. 73, Dennis. You're going to love that ACOM. I love my little 600S here. It does everything I want it to do, and it's just terrific. You don't have to tune it. You just turn it on. It automatically senses the band that you're on, and the relay goes, and you got the band that you're working on with your transceiver. Works real well. Anyway, one of these days I'm going to send him that bologna sandwich he's always looking for. Maybe I'll send him a plastic one. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. All righty, we're going to start with AE2EE. This is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with K3 UFM. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Come on in. I wonder where Mike is today, K3MG.
I don't know. I haven't heard him around yet, but sometimes I have difficulty copying them. You usually get him in better than me.
Yeah, I might give him a call, see what's going on. You know who else I haven't heard from for a long time is AA3TA. I don't know what's happening. Of course, I haven't called him. I should do that. Find out that, what's going on. He hasn't been on the air for a while. Go ahead.
Roger, I've been concerned about that. It's been quite a while that we haven't heard from Joe. Over.
That's for sure. Well, I'm sure he's all right. He could be traveling around, and most likely he's probably home just having a good time there. All righty, maybe I'll give him a call sometime today. We're waiting for a delivery of a mattress today, Jack. It's going to come in a big box, and Teresa and I are going to have a rough time getting that thing up the steps. Go ahead.
Well, that's one of those things that you just have to wrestle with. It's too bad your son isn't here. He could take care of that all by himself.
I know he could. He's strong. He's not. He doesn't look muscular, but he's really strong. Anyway, yeah, we're we got a different bedroom going on for my daughter and my son-in-law when they come to visit. He's just too tall for the mattress we had. We had to get a mattress that was longer. He's like 6'8", you know, and it's kind of rough with his feet sticking out of the bottom. Go ahead.
I got you, boy. That's quite the height. It almost make two of me. Over.
Well, you and me together, I guess. I don't know, but now I'll be able to keep his toes covered when he's sleeping here. Well, we put the bed together last week. That doggone bed had more parts than I thought it would have, and it took a while, but we got it together. That came in that was delivered also, big box. The thing is the lady that delivered it, this gal carried that big box with that bed in it all by herself on her shoulder up to our porch. I couldn't believe how strong she was. Go ahead.
Oh, must be that she's just used to doing that kind of stuff, Al. Hopefully you'll get everything settled and be in good shape going forward. Over.
Roger. Okay, let's get back to ECARS. Hey, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we are a duo here. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Taking check-ins for ECARS. Who's out there? Give us a call.
The swirling noise went away, and now we have nobody checking in. Over.
Yeah, what's going on here? Maybe they all fell asleep or whatever. Hey, just a reminder here about ECARS. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturdays and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and always some good net control there to take your check-in. And hey, we're here to serve you. You want a signal report, you want an audio report, whatever you like. If you want to contact somebody through us, that's fine too. You can let us know you want to do that. Of course, you make your call, then move off to a clear frequency and enjoy your QSO. Here's K3YUB with K3UFM taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
This is November 9er, Sierra, India, Uniform.
November 9, Sierra, India, Uniform. Come on in.
Good morning, everyone. This is Bob, N9SIU here in Greenwood, Indiana. My ECARS number is 9063. And always glad to be part of the net when you have it. I'm a 5-9 sizzle on you. Sometimes going to a 10 class.
Very good, Bob. Very good. I'm starting to lose you there a little bit. Signal's fading, but had you starting out at about a 5 and 7, then it dropped out. Got your 9063. Jack, did you have a copy on Bob and 9SIU? Go ahead.
Good morning, Bob. Thank you for stopping by ECARS. Got you at a 5 and 6 this morning. A 5 and 6. Nice signal coming in from Greenwood, Indiana. We'll throw it back over to you. November 9, Sierra, India, Uniform. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo. Get my tongue working. Kilo 3, Foxtrot Mike. Tell you, I'm on YouTube here in Indiana, a little bit stronger than net control, and always try to jump in there and take part in the net anytime the conditions are good. So today we're good, and I just dropped in this morning and say hi to everyone. It's kind of cloudy here today. Might even get a little rain. So getting kind of tired of the rain. We've had way too much, and I know there's a bunch of places in the country surely some of this rain. And it feels like fall today too. Well, back to net. N9SIU. That's 381.
Jack, you want to take it? I lost him.
Alrighty, you stayed pretty close to a 5 and 5, 5 and 6 here, Bob. Good signal during the whole transmission. Nice to have you check in with us this morning, and stop by anytime. Glad to pick you up. We're expecting rain this afternoon and possibly some scattered thunder showers here in western Pennsylvania. So far everything looks clear. Looks like we shouldn't see anything till about 4 o'clock this afternoon. So maybe it's coming from out your direction. Thanks for stopping by again. Al said he lost you on the last transmission, but we got you in here, Bob. We got your 9063 in the log. Clear with November 9, Sierra India Uniform, and K3UFM back to K3YUB at net control.
Alrighty, very good. Bob, thanks for your check-in. Appreciate it, and you take care. Best 7-3. Well, I'm looking at the weather map, Jack, and I see that thing coming. You're probably right, 4 or 5 o'clock. Doesn't look like very much. It looks like a heck of a lot of it is further north. Is that what you're seeing?
Roger, I'm seeing the same thing, and I'm hoping it disappears before the 9 o'clock a.m. night on 28-430. Looking forward to that one, Al. Over.
Oh, that's for sure. That's for sure. I like being on AM myself. All righty, let's put a call out there for any check-ins for ECARS. Here's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike, who's out there? Mobiles? Do you have any mobiles? Go ahead. No mobiles? Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Baker 1, Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar.
Somebody, Jack. Get it?
Roger, we got Kilo Baker 1, Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, good morning. Oh, nice loud clear signal coming into the little state of Rhode Island. The name here is Frank, like Frankfurt. The ECARS number for the roster, 1817, 1817. Thank you, you're sounding great. Over.
Very good, Frank. We got your 1817, ECAR number 1817 from Rhode Island. Nice signal coming in, a good 5 and 5, and it's good to hear a station from Rhode Island. Let's throw it back to you, Frank. Kilo Bravo 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu, K3UFM.
K3UFM, KB1AWZ. Oh, very good. Thank you for picking me up. And beautiful weather in Rhode Island. Sunshiny day. Leaves are starting to turn a little. Going up to about 70, 72 degrees today, so we'll take it. Okay, thank you for picking me up. Just want to support the net and say good morning to all. So I'll be clear on your final. KB1AWZ. That's the net.
Very good, Frank. Very good. That time you peaked up to about a 5 and 7. Really nice signal coming in, and we certainly appreciate you stopping by and saying hi to everybody on ECARS this morning. 7-3, Frank. I'm going to pass it back to Al. KB1 Alpha Whiskey Z, K3UFM.
Okay, Frank, if you're copying K3YUB, have a great day. Thank you so much for your check-in. I kind of lost you there, but I was glad Jack was able to pick you up. Here's Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, signing with KB1AWZ. Who else is out there for ECARS? Give us a call.
Lima Delta Mike, W8LDM.
W8LDM, come on in.
Good morning, Alan. Good morning to everybody on the net this morning on a rainy morning here in southeastern Michigan. Rather cool also, only 56 degrees. I don't think we're going to get much warmer. And we even had a little thunder and lightning in here around 8 o'clock this morning. I was out on an errand, and all of a sudden a big flash of lightning lit up the whole car, and we had a weird-looking sunrise this morning, too. It started out as a red line on the horizon, turned into a copper-colored sky, and at the same time we were getting this storm. So it was rather strange looking out here for a few minutes. Anyway, Al, thanks for picking us up. Hope all is well. You're home QTH. Have a pleasant, peaceful day. Stay safe, stay healthy, my friend, and we'll look for you again. W84YUB, W8LDM.
Okay, Mike, very good. Call sign here is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, K3YUB. Don't go away. I want Jack, my buddy here, to give you a signal report. He's in Gibsonia, PA. You sound good, my friend. I hear you on other nets, and you always sound good, that's for sure. Anyway, Jack, you want to give Mike a report there? W8LDM, go ahead.
All righty. Good morning, Mike. Nice to hear you in here this morning on ECARS. You're a good 5 and 7, and I had the opportunity to pull up your QRZ page, and my goodness, you're blessed with 4 daughters and 11 grandkids. God bless you and the family there, Mike. W8 LDM K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
I've had a good life. I have been blessed. I have a wonderful family, a beautiful wife, 51 years now. And some advice I got from my dad many, many years ago. When he just got into the workforce, he said, do something you like, and you'll never work a day in your life. And boy, that was true. For 35 years, I worked in the television industry. Loved going to work, loved being in a studio, loved being in a control room. And then I went into education, working with a lot of great young people at the high school level, teaching them television production. So it was a blessed life, and I am very fortunate. But thanks for the kind words. W8LDM.
Great to hear you in there, Mike, and that's good advice from your dad, that's for sure. Al, did you have a copy on Mike? Over?
Oh, yeah. I have a nice copy on Mike. He sounds terrific. Mike and I have something in common. We both we're educators, that's for sure. Mike, I taught elementary. I've taught high school. I was a high school principal. I was an elementary principal. So my career, too, I can say I was very happy with it. And you're right. You're right. You happy with what your work is. It's like you never worked a day in your life. That's for sure. It's terrific. Very nice to hear from you, Mike. You take care. 7-3. Roger?
I'll do that, yeah. It is good to hear you fellas again, and the band swinging around. We're able to be able to work each other again. I used to work, you and I used to work all the time, Al, with no problem. In fact, I joked about that picture on your QRZ page. Was that your daughter? Take care, my friend. W8LDM.
All right, 73 there, Mike. I'm starting to lose you. But always a pleasure. His signal audio was a little bit narrow there, Jack, but we had a good copy. Go ahead.
Very good. Yes, it was a little bit narrow, but it punches through the noise really, really nice. That's for sure, Al. Over?
Yeah, you're right. It did punch through. Very, very nice. Wow. Good contact. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Come on, this is K3YUB, K3UFM. We'd love to hear from you. Come on in.
Mike Romeo, MR. Delta Oscar.
Okay, I think I got 3 of them there. I got Mike Romeo, I got Delta Oscar. I think there was an Oscar Zulu Kilo. Jack, maybe you heard him better. Mike Romeo, come on in here.
Well, it's good to come on in. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and it's going to be a beautiful day. We have just returned from taking the dog for a long walk along the river trail, and now I'm sitting down at the computer to do planning and preparation for tonight's exciting technician license course. So, yep, first one our club's conducted in almost 2 years. So, anyway, member number is 4260. Name is Dave. Currently 58 degrees. And we're just checking in because it seemed like a good thing to do. Thanks for being our net control guy. ND4MR.
Well, you sound terrific today, Dave, as usual. Always a great signal out of North Wilkesboro, North Carolina. My favorite state that I do not live in, but one of these days I might just move down here. Everybody from North Carolina seems to be really, really friendly, really, really nice. I don't know what that's all about. Anyway, Jack, did you have a copy on Dave?
Sure do. Dave's got you at a 5 and 9. 5 and 9. Very strong signal coming in from North Carolina. Looking at your QRZ page, and interesting reading there. Licensed since the age of 14. Very nice, very nice. You got me beat. I was 16. I had just turned 16 when I was licensed. So let's send it back over to you, Dave. ND4 MRK3UFM.
Oh, shucks. Well, yeah, I started young, and all was due to a 6th grade teacher who wasn't a ham, but assigned me to do a report on electromagnets. And that started my interest in things electronical. 72, good day and good DX and good luck in the contest from ND4MR.
All right, Dave, very good. Very good. I guess we got our own little contest going on here. I love Dave's sense of humor. I've always enjoyed listening to Dave, and Dave, you brighten my day when I hear you, whether it's checking into this net or any other net, and I really, really appreciate all your kind words, that's for sure. You make me smile all the time, and that's a good thing. We'll sign with ND4MR. Let's pick up Delta Oscar. Go ahead.
This is Kilo 8 Delta Oscar, K8DO. The name is Doc, DOC. I'm in Hemlock, Michigan, which is 20 miles west of Saginaw, Michigan, which is 120 miles north of Detroit, Michigan, which is somewhere. I have no traffic, and I checked in just because I can. Go ahead.
All righty. Very, very good. Nice to have you check in here, Doc. Are you a doctor? Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I was the only doc in a small burg. I was the only doc for 2 townships in any direction for 35 years. So I guess I could claim that.
Very good. Very good. You know, guys like you that are doctors in rural areas, and we had one here that I just adored the guy. The guy used to do house calls. He was amazing. Matter of fact, he saved my life. I had a really bad flu, and he made sure he saw me every day. He would come to the house. He's just a wonderful person. And Doc, thank you so much for your check-in. Really appreciate it. Jack, do you have a copy on Doc? Go ahead.
Roger. Nice copy on you, Doc. Nice to meet you. You're 5 and 9 into Western Pennsylvania, and good to make your acquaintance here this morning. Thank you for what you've done all those years. And I see you were licensed in '62, and Al and I were licensed in '63. So let's send her back over to you. Stop in and see us anytime, Doc. K8DO K3UFM.
Very good. Thank you, Jack. Well, both you guys are 5'9" here. Nice signals. And yeah, I was just a little older than you guys. I was no longer a teenager. I was, I'd have to think about it. Very early 20s when I got licensed. I wanted to earlier, but my dad died. We were dirt poor, and eating was more important than buying a radio. Water under the bridge. My friends, have a good day. Take care. From K8DO. Cheerio.
Okay, Doc, very good. Boy, that sounds familiar to me. Well, I had the same condition. We were dirt poor. Had to work to get educated. Every penny I made at odd jobs when I was a teenager paid for my education. Really feel good about that, too. You're a good person there, Doc. Thank you so much for checking. You take care. Any final words for Doc there, Jack?
No, just again, thanks for stopping by. Hope to hear you in here again, Doc. Over.
See you guys. Take care. I'm kind of around now. The weather's getting crummy, so I might check in sporadically. K8DO, that away.
Well, you're always welcome, that's for sure. All righty, we're going to sign with K8DO. Good contact, good check-in. Thank you, Doc. There was Oscar Zulu. Was it an Oscar Zulu Kilo? Go ahead. KO40ZK. Excellent. Come on in here. Let us know who you are, where you are. Go ahead. Well, it's good to have you in here, Ron, that's for sure. Hey, I noticed your last name there. Do you have any relatives up here in Western Pennsylvania? Go ahead. I'm losing them.
Charletti, lost you a little bit there, Don. This is Jack, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Ron said that his dad was, but he's the last in the line of the Blankenships there, and he was not from Pennsylvania. Ron, I have you at a 5-5, a very strong signal coming in, and hey, get in here and chat with all the net control operators and have yourself a ball. Al, I'm going to send it over to you and let you say hi to Ron again. Over.
Okay, I wonder if Ron still copies. Ron, you still have a copy on K3YUB? Go ahead.
Must have lost you. Ron, do you still have a copy on me? K04 Oscar Zulu Kilo K3UFM. Okay, Ron, very good. You dropped down to almost nothing there, but we did hear you all the way. Again, thanks for stopping by, and, get in here and chat more often. Clear with K04, Oscar Zulu Kilo, K3UFM, back to K3YUB at Net Control.
Alrighty, very good. Thanks, Ron, for copying me. Appreciate you checking. Jack, his last name, when I was working as principal and assistant principal and all that sort of thing out there in the school district I worked for, that name was very familiar. I had students with that last name. Very interesting, very interesting. Maybe there's a distant relationship. Alrighty, this is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. It's Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Taking check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
November Echo, Japan.
Jack, I got two. Victor, Juliet, November Echo, Japan, but they were very weak. Do you want to pick them up?
Sure, Al. Kilo Charlie 2, Victor, Juliet, K3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, relay for ECARS. Good morning. Very good. Let me see if I got your ECAR number correct. 210901. And need your name, please. Over. Okay, Brad, very good. You're in here at a 5 and 8. 5 and 8, really coming in strong. I hear you have a great day coming up out there. We're going to be a little on the gloomy side here, but that's okay. We've had some beautiful weather here. Let's see. That's all I need for the log for Al. Let's send it back to you and see if you have anything else. Kilo Charlie 2, Victor, Juliet, K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, Jack in Western PA. Very good, Brad. Very good. Again, thank you very much for stopping by. God bless you and the family up there, too, in Washingtonville, New York. We'll be clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Victor, Juliet. And, Al, do you want me to pick up the next one? Over.
Yes, please. I can barely hear him. Go ahead.
Okay, November Echo Juliet. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Relay for ECARS.
So good morning, guys. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. ECARS 30709. And if Brad's still listening, KC2VVJ, you might want to throttle back on your mic gain. It's terribly overdriven. Over.
Okay, Terry, I think I got it. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, from Kitchener, Ontario, 30709. This is Jack in Western Pennsylvania. I'll take a look at the meter next time around, Terry. Over.
Okay, Jack. Yeah. What do we got here? 58 degrees, 99% humidity, and some liquid sunshine coming down. I have no other traffic for the net. Over.
Okie doke, very good. You were a 5 and 8 on the last transmission. Okay, on the liquid sunshine coming down. Very good comment there, Terry. Al, did you have any copy on Terry? Over.
Yeah, his signal came up very, very nicely. Terry, this is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Appreciate you checking. And I'm looking at your QRZ page. I wonder what type of antenna that is you have there. It's like it's circular with tubes. It's very interesting. What is that? Go ahead.
Well, that's a homebrew. It was modeled after the Ringo Ranger. It's an 80-meter. I get 80, 60, and 20 out of it. Yeah, there's a box underneath that big coil with some tap switches in there that select different points on that coil. It's a 65-foot freestanding aluminum pipe. Well, pipe/tubing, whatever fits inside each other. And no guys on it. It's standing on the surface of the ground. It's supported with three 8-foot, 6-inch I-beams in a crowfoot sort of arrangement. The thing will tilt over so I can steer it up between the two houses and stand it up. So it's been up there for 5 years now, and it's gone through all the weather we've ever had and still standing up straight and true. Over.
Very good, very good. Well, it's doing well for you if that's what you're on now. But very interesting. Did you engineer that yourself? Go ahead.
Well, by guess and by gosh, sort of, yeah. I had a buddy that runs a rolling shop, and that's what they do. They roll plate steel, and they got tube benders. They roll railroad rail and angles and all kinds of stuff. So I got him to shove some tubes through the winder, and that's what we come up with. That's a 20-foot piece of 3/4-inch tubing that went through the roller, and it worked well. It was a lot of calculations, but I wasn't even sure if it was going to work. But once I got started and had so much money invested, I had to keep going, and that turns out it works well. 80, 60, and 20. Right now I'm on a half-size G5 RV. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. We're going to have to run along here and turn it over to the next control, Terry, but I want to thank you for that information as well as for your check-in here to ECARS. Thank you so much. Please come back again.
73, the E3NEJ.
Okay, very good. Thank you, everybody, for checking in today. Really appreciate it. Jack, thank you for your help today. Any final words, Jack?
Oh, thanks to everybody out there on ECARS for making it a good morning, and Al, thanks to you for letting me ride along, and hopefully Ed's out there in the wings, and we kept him waiting. I'll throw it back to you, Al, and you can send it up to Ed. Over.
All righty. Let's see if he's there. Again, thank you, everybody. Let's see. WB1 PEI. You there, my friend Ed? Go ahead.
W4 GWC, WB1 CA. We're here, Al.
It's all yours, my friend. Take care. 7-3 from K3, YUB.
Okay, very good, Dan. And we're new, Jack. Sounding good, both of yourselves up there. A little fire from 50. Have a good day. A nice day back east here. 60 degrees here on our CAVU side. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie S. Linea. For East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 158 on the route here. And we're located in northwestern Connecticut here in the Berkshire. We're proud of the fact it's 60 degrees here right now under CAVU sky. It'll be a nice day. We're going to get to mid-60s, maybe low 70s today. No rain in sight today. Nice breeze outside. Good day to get out and finish up some work. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We have a website of ECARS.7255.com. Take a look at that for all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. These are 3 hours a year. Or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. You don't have to be a member to check in. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portable. Those are the 3 alternatives. All right, we'll take any
station anywhere. Mobile 6 for any station anywhere.
Whiskey 8 Echo Oscar.
Does the Whiskey 8 station come back?
No, this is Whiskey 8 Echo Ocean, W8EO.
Whiskey 8 Echo Golf Oscar, come on.
Whiskey number 8 Echo W8EO. Whiskey 8 Echo Ocean, Ed in Lansing, Michigan.
Okay, out there in Michigan. What's the name there, sir?
Name is Ed, E-F-O-D Delta, Ed, Lansing, Michigan.
All right, very good, very good. How's everything? How's your weather out that way?
Okay, weather is good. You're 5x7, 57 into Lansing, Michigan. Just wanted to remind everybody about School Club Roundup this week. All kinds of schools are on looking for contacts. So if you hear a school, give them a call.
All right, good. Hey, good to hear you. You got a nice signal back. You're a little late there. We got a little static for a little last flip on 58, but you're running about a 6 to a 7 here. Thanks for coming aboard. You have a good weekend out there and be safe out there, and good luck there in the contest.
Okay.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
K1TOD stroke VE2.
K1TOD, Todd, come on aboard. How you doing?
Good morning, Ed. This is K1TOD stroke VE2, 20 miles south of Quebec City. Real good. We got kind of a partly cloudy day here today, 55 degrees, but I guess tomorrow night we're supposed to get a front through here, and then it's going to cool off down into the 30s for 4 or 5 days. But anyway, everything is going okay. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I see you survived. Your wife didn't eat you up too bad for not helping you on her furnace outside the other day, eh?
No, but I'll tell you, she put me to work when I got off the radio with you yesterday.
All right, hey, good to hear it. Now, we got nice weather down here, nice clear sea of view skies today. We might get a little, it's going to start cooling down this weekend, though, they say. So I got to wed my granddaughter getting married upstate New York, so we're going to head up there tomorrow. So hopefully the weather will be nice. I don't care if it's cold, but as long as it don't rain. So, but right now, I'm going to finish up some leaves today out there. So the dries out where the ground is just saturated right now, so wet. There's no rain, but dew out there. So we're going to do a little leaves today, get them all cleaned up again. But about another couple weeks, I don't have them all done. I got one sugar maple here that's just starting to drop. I just finished it. That's the last one around here. And a couple black walnuts are fall show. Plus I get some of the neighbors' things also. Okay, Con, very good. Good to hear you. You be safe. Take care. Have a great weekend up there. You know, be safe and behave yourself.
Okay, Ed, listen, I wanted to ask you something. I think I heard you a week or two ago say to somebody about being on 160. Is there a gate that you check in with on 160 at night? Over.
Yep, that's the night watch in that, not night watch, the 1721 group. We're up on 1871.0. Lobie, WA2AXZ up there in Wisconsin. He runs the net there. We're on 7 nights a week. They try to get on about 8 o'clock. I don't get them back here till probably about 9 o'clock our time. They're an hour behind us out there. They're on every night, starting sometime around 8 until the last one drops. There's only maybe a dozen or so guys on there. 1871 group.
Okay, good. I don't know if I could stay up that late, but if I do, I'll be listening for you. So take care, guy, and thanks for picking me up. 7-3.
Okay, well, Lobie, WA2AXZ, he's the one that runs it. He generally gets on about 8 o'clock at night. So that's out there, Wisconsin time, which is 9 o'clock back here. So I don't know what your time you're up there, but that's the time he starts listening.
Sounds good, my friend. Take care, and now I'll be talking to you next week. 7-3.
You have a great day. Be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2,
KD2FO, come on in, sir.
Good morning. This is KD2FO. The next signal in here this morning from your station. Nice sunny day here in northeastern Virginia. Handle is Don.
Okay, Don. From the Virginia area, running a good 8 to a 9 up into northwest Connecticut up here in the Berkshires. We are just about 61 degrees, 61, 62 right now. going to get up into the mid-60s, maybe around 70 there. We hit 70 yesterday, so we might get right around there today. Nice day, good day to get outside and do some work. Got a little bit of a breeze out there, but nothing's going to stop me from getting the leaves done. I'll be working on the leaves when they get off the net as soon as it dries up. Good to hear you. Very nice signal up there from Virginia. And glad everything good down there?
Oh, Roger. Same temperature as now. They are thinking it might hopefully get up into the mid-70s by end of day. They've been running cool and fallish here and nice, but we don't have the color on the trees yet. Although I understand maybe in the mountains they're starting to get it. I'm running an old and regular TS430 is driving the homebrew linear with a pair of 3500.
All right, well, the old TS430 sounding real good there, Don. I'm running one of my old TS850s here. I got two of these things. Just run a little over 100 watts. I got a resident antenna up on the tower here at about 45 feet inverted V there. Sounding good there. No, the color here is terrible too this year. We a little bit of color. There's no red, no reds and no oranges. Mostly just brown, yellow and brown, and then falling down though. So they're pretty much gone here around my place. My red maple, that's just about 90% down. I got one sugar maple just coming down, but they're just turning brown though. We had a lot of rain. Maybe it was too much rain. But the color is not very good at all here this year. Not very good for leaf peepers.
Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, well, I don't know what it's going to be yet. We haven't gotten to that stage. I had been up in the Adirondacks up to a couple of weeks ago, and they weren't turning there yet. I think they are now. I don't know for sure what it's like. But all the very best, and we'll be just listening into a few minutes of this.
82FO. All right, Tom, very good. Yeah, I talked to some guys up around the Albany area, just north of up there, and they said the color just isn't there this year. There's a lot of leaves, but no color. So, yeah, I guess over into Vermont, Maine, New Hampshire, they had some color there up in the mountains, but the color wasn't what it normally is. So, we had too much rain. We had a ton of rain here, so maybe I don't know why we wouldn't get it, but generally the other way around. If we don't get rain, they don't have it, but not this year. 73, Don. You have a great day. Be safe down there. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, very good. Yeah. 73, all the very best. Just have a nice day. Just stay beautiful.
Okay, Don. Very good. Great to hear you. Good, solid 829 signal up here. 73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
Kilo 8, Victor India, November Portable.
Okay, Victor India, November Portable. We got you. Be right with you. Mike Uniform, come back with your caller.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
Again?
Paula from Warren, PA.
Okay, be right with you there, Paul. Victor India, November Portable. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Kevin, K-V-I-N, Portable in Michigan, on Port Huron, Michigan, right on the southern shore of Lake Huron. And we're up here playing a little radio today, and it had been a little wet. Got a rainstorm through here a bit ago, and it finally stopped raining, but the clouds are still floating around there. I'm hoping it isn't going to rain again, but we'll see what goes on. It's about 59 degrees and looking like that we're going to get up to about 66 today. We'll see what happens. Not much else to say. I just wanted to try to say hello, and thanks for picking me up there this morning. And Best 73 from K8VIN Portable 8, Port Huron, Michigan. We'll talk to you again down the log. This is Kilo 8 Victor India November. And you're about 10 over 9 on the last over that you did there. So could you give me a signal report? Over.
All right, Kate, Victor India November Portable up there, right? Huron. All right, Kevin, yeah. You're running about an 8, solid 8 to a 9 here. Solid 8 to a 9, good all you. Sounding real good there. Okay, your weather and everything up there.
We haven't got any rain here. Nice DABU skies here. It's going to be a nice sunny day here for the next day or so. And we might get, it's going to start getting cooler towards the weekend. Right now, we got some beautiful, nice Indian summer here right now. Thanks for coming aboard, Kev. Sounding good. You have a great weekend. Be safe, you and the family.
Thanks again. Bye-bye, K8 beyond clear.
73, sir. Charlie 2, Mike, Uniform Yankee, out there in PA. The name, come on back.
Good morning, KC2MUY. 60 degrees here in Warren, PA, and right now we got sunshine, but we're expecting a little bit of rain later on, and hopefully we can get the garage cleared out, get the Corvette cleaned up, and move the Corvette back into the garage. We almost got room in there now after getting moving some stuff around and getting rid of some old furniture that we had, and anyway, that's what's been going on around here, just basically moving in. KC2MUI, back to net.
Okay, what was the name there?
The name here is Paula, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. My ECARS number is 21037.
21037, okay, Paula, very good. Sounding good here. Okay, but no Corvette, get it back, put it in the garage, cover it up toward the old snowflake. We got a beautiful day here. We're not supposed to get any rain till the weekend. So we say, so it's nice right now. And as soon as I get off the net, I get out and work on some more leaves again. In a couple more weeks, I'll have them all done. If the neighbors just keeps his pickup, then I get a soft one, I get the neighbors here. But everything's good back here. We've got everything else secured for the winter here. Got the house all cleaned up, pressure washed, and some new doors put on there, screen doors. And lawn is still growing here. More grass is still growing. Got more lawn. At least once a week now. I'm from 2 down to 1, but nice and green. Nice fall weather back here, so we're enjoying some nice weather. All right, Kev. Folks, thank you for coming by. You have a great weekend out there. Be safe. Get everything cleaned up, squared away. Appreciate you stopping by. Come back and see us again.
Okay. Have a great day. KC2MUI.
Okay, sir. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, any station anywhere.
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Terry here in Kitchener, VE3NEJ. ECARS 30709. We have 58 degrees, liquid sunshine coming down, 99% humidity, and just a generally messy day out there. Over.
Okay, Terry 30709. Beautiful day down east, down south of you here, about 62 degrees here. Wall-to-wall sunshine, clear view skies here. I guess that's going to change here the next day or so. We might get a little rough. It's get a little colder too. Good to hear. Well, too bad you got all that rain up there. Well, we don't need any rain here. We've had plenty of rain. We've had more rain we know what to do here this year. Everything is right out full for a change. But I'd rather have if we got anything, I'd rather have a little rain and snow. I don't care if we have any of that. But right now it's just great, nice fall weather down here. We got a lot of leaf peekers coming around from the city, but there's not much color down this way this year. Just didn't happen. How's it up?
Well, we've got quite a selection of colors. Actually, very pretty. I got a maple tree out front. It hasn't dropped all its leaves yet, and I got to get the front eaves trough cleaned out. It's full. I can see it peeking over the top of the eaves trough. They're coming down and it's getting stuck. But anyway, just another job we have to do before winter. And yeah, I agree with you on the snow. I don't like snow. I don't like it cold. I guess I'm not a very good Canadian, Ed.
Well, I used to like snow when I was skiing and snowmobiling, but I worked out and I was a high lineman there for 40 years. I didn't like it in the wintertime, climbing towers with ice and snow. So I don't miss any of that, but I haven't heard what the weather's going to be this year, whether it's going to be a lot of snow or not. Some say we're going to have a mild one, others say we're not going to go. Now, I got a couple ton of pellets in here, so a good tank of fuel tank, so we're good to go here. Wood stove, oven, so whatever I stay on the inside and look out. I got a big generator outside. If we lose power, they'll take care of everything here. Well, we'll just have to go along with it. Thanks, Jerry. Great to hear you. Great signal. It's only 10 over 9 this morning.
You got a really good signal in here, too, Ed. Well, I got two generators as well. I got a 60 kilowatt natural gas machine and a 30 kilowatt diesel. So we're all set up should we lose power, and I got auxiliary heaters in my furnace to run them on electric. So furnace is fired on gas, but if I have to, I can switch over to auxiliary heat on electric. We got her covered because I don't like to get cold either. 7-3, Ed, nice to talk to you. VE3 NEJ.
Okay, sir, you sound like you are prepared. Thanks a lot, sir. You have a great weekend up there. You and your family be safe. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo Indian for East Coast Cemetery Rail Service. Anybody anywhere?
Foxtrot, Zulu,
Victor Romeo Alpha.
Whiskey
Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Oscar India, Victor Romeo Alpha, and what? There was the one with a Foxtrot in it?
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Okay, Fox, Zulu, Quebec. Come on aboard.
Okay, hello there, Ed. You got Steve on this end. My call is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec, located in Orleans, Indiana. Got a number of 9094. Got 64 degrees here today and overcast skies and about 10-mile-an-hour wind. Maybe going to 70 after a while here. So anyway, not too bad a day here. And our leaves are just beginning to change here. We've got some yellows and browns is about it here. So back to you there.
All right, Steve, very good. Sounding real good there. 90940 out there in Indiana. Good signal, 64 degrees here, and okay on everything, weather there. We're going to get some of that this weekend, but right now it's good weather back east here. You got a nice signal, 728, nice audio, sounding real good, Steve. You have a great weekend. We appreciate you stopping by. Good signal from out there in Indiana. Be safe out there, okay?
Okay, thanks for letting me in here this morning.
73, sir. Victor Romeo Alpha, come on in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha. My name is Charlie. I'm on the southeast shore of Lake Ontario here in upstate New York. Over.
Okay, up there in Lake Ontario, up there, Charlie. How's the weather up there in Ontario?
It's overcast and in the mid-60s, I guess. I think it's supposed to be like this all day. And before I forget, you're in here at a S9, over.
Okay, well, very good there. Charlie, doing good there. How was the fishing up there? My son, he was up there on Lake Ontario on the river there. I said fishing wasn't too good. It hasn't been too good up there where he was there. How's it been up there where you were?
I haven't been fishing for years. I had a place that I used to fish at, and I caught the biggest bass I ever had was 5 1/4 pounds and a 37-inch pike. And I told the guy that works with a telephone stopped by and asked me how it was going. I says, well, I wouldn't want to fish any place else. Look at these fish I caught. And I haven't caught anything since. And that was 5 years ago, over.
Okay, very good. I used to go up, my cousin used to have a boat. He was a captain on a charter boat up there in Oswego on Lake Ontario there, and I used to go up fishing with him there. He got rid of his sold his boat here last year, so don't go up. My son, he goes up and fishes in the river there. Said the salmon over there, they're running a little late there, so they're pretty red right now, so they didn't keep any of them. All right, Charlie, very good. Hey, take care and be safe up there, and hey, enjoy some nice weather. Hope you got some good weather up there.
Roger that. I'm about 25 miles west of Oswego. KC2VRA, we're clear. 73s.
73, Charlie. KCA, COE, Ken, how's everything in West Virginia? KCCOI?
73 from 84VA.
COI, this as you know, it's Ted in southern West Virginia. How are you today?
All right, we're doing good. How's everything down there in the mountains?
Oh, we're doing good here today. Leaves are just starting to change. You're looking pretty nice out here. We've had some decent weather. Expected a little rain either today or tonight, but not too bad. And looks like, I cut the grass last Tuesday, and I'm hoping that's the last time, but you never know. 2 acres of it, you'll look forward to it, Ed. Anyway, I hope everybody has a great day and takes care. My ECARS number is 8463.
KW2Q, 84VA.
Okay, that's very good there. Good to hear you there from West Virginia. You take care and be safe down there. And the grass is still growing up north here. Got to mow it again today and pick up the leaves. The leaves are coming down, not very good color, but we'll get them cleaned up, then we're good to go. Thanks a lot for stopping by. You take care of everything down there, okay?
Yes, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, luckily I live on top of a mountain about 2,400 feet up in there. Here, the wind usually takes my leaves, but I got to get them out of the gutter, though. Take care, KC2.
Okay, take care. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
India, Juliet.
India Juliet, we got you, and Lima Delta Mike. India Juliet, come on in.
Good afternoon, WD8IIJ, name is Monty, Mike Oscar, November Tango Echo, location Toronto, Ohio, USA. I have 68 degrees, partly sunny skies, looking for rain this afternoon, and I think this might be about the high we'll get today. Operating QRP. Back to you. How copy?
Okay, Monty, what's, I didn't hear your QRP. How much power are you running there? What are you running for power there, Monty?
7 watts, 7 watts.
All right, well, 7 watts, you're running the 7 to an 8 back east here into the Berkshires. Very nice signal, Monty. Okay, on your weather here, we got nice CA view skies here today. We got rain coming later on this week, but right now it's nice and sunny out there. Thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. You have a great day and be safe out there, okay? Thanks for coming by.
73, thanks for picking me up.
73, sir. Lima Delta Mike, come on in.
CBI, W8LDM. Good morning, Ed. Good morning to everybody on the net this morning on a rainy morning here in southeastern Michigan. This is Mike India Kilo Echo up in Marysville, Michigan, 55 miles northeast of Detroit. On the St. Clair River and about 5 miles south of Huron. That's right on the Canadian border. Even had a thunderstorm roll through here this morning about 8 o'clock. Big flash of lightning and thunder. I was ready to disconnect everything. Other than that, not much going on. Hope all is well at your home, UPH. Have a pleasant day, and we'll look for you again. Thanks for picking us up. WD1.
WD1. Okay, Mike, very good. Good to hear you this one. Nice weather back here. I guess we're going to get some of that weather here coming later on this weekend. Right now it's a nice, beautiful day out there, about 63 degrees here. Now, might get up to close to 70 today. Nice fall day. The leaves are coming down, so I got to hit the tractor with the leaves, get the leaves picked up today. The grass is still growing, the weather is nice, so everything else is good back there. Hope you're all good back there, Mike. Everybody safe?
Everybody's doing good here, Ed. We got kids. I've got 4 grown daughters, 11 grandkids. Everybody's doing good. Appreciate a quick signal report, too. I'm on my own Kenwood 430 this morning, going barefoot into a small mini dipole antenna made of 2 mini ham sticks. So I'd be curious to see if we're making a halfway decent. W8LD.
Okay, very good, Mike. The old 430 sounding good there. You're running about a 6 to a 7. Got a little bit of hash from up above here, but no, sounding good there, old 430. I'm running one of my old TS850s here, so hope you're doing well out there. You're sounding good. Have a great day and be safe out there, okay?
You too, Ed. 73, Mike.
73, Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Fox Bravo, Sierra.
November 1.
Fox Bravo, Sierra, we got you. Anybody else? Try that station again. Sir, I'm not copying you at all, sir. There's somebody splattering over top of you. Fox Bravo, Sierra, come on in.
Good morning from Whiskey 2, Fox Bravo, Sierra, ECARS number 1549. Good morning, all. My name is Rich. Up here near Rochester, Webster, New York. It's partly cloudy, some sun once in a while, some rain once in a while, and it's supposed to start raining later on today. It's about 62 degrees, but the high humidity Beautiful signal up here into the Rochester area. And I heard the other station calling you, but I couldn't make them out either. I'm sorry, I can't help with a relay. But anyway, you're sounding good up here. Go ahead.
W2 FPS. Okay, Rich. 1549 up here in Rochester, New York. Hey, you're running about an 8209 down here. Sounding good there. Yeah, there is a spotter up there on 58. I couldn't copy that other station. It was right in the noise. All right, weather back here. We haven't got any rain here. Nice clear skies back here. I guess we're going to get some either tonight or tomorrow. So, right now it's nice weather. A little bit of high clouds, but just enough to get out and get some leaves picked up again today. Try to stay ahead of them there before they all come down at once. Do a little bit every day on them. Makes it a lot easier. Good to hear you, Rich. Thank you for coming by.
Oh, thank you for running the net. Appreciate it. What's the name there?
Yeah, the name here is Ed, Echo Delta. I'm in northwest Connecticut up here in the Berkshires.
Oh, very good. I'm a Connecticut Yankee originally. My original call was W1FBS since 1968, so I know where you are. Good morning to you, and thanks for running that W2FBS.
We're about to wear you out this way.
Pardon me?
We're about to wear you out this way.
Western Connecticut, near Danbury in Brookfield Lake, on Candlewood Lake.
All right, yeah, just down below me. Okay, I'm right up here. Right up on the Mass New York border, right up in the corner, northwest corner. Okay, Rich, very good. Great signal from Rochester. You take care, be safe, and hope you'll have some nice weather coming along. F73.
73.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Look for mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays, anybody anywhere.
DPD. KB1 DPD. KB1 DPD.
We got a K1, N, R, and an O. Anybody else?
Got DPD in there too.
KB1.
I'll come back with that.
KB1.
Got another station?
Yeah, you got KB1 DPD.
KB1 DPD.
DQD? Is that DQD or DPD?
Delta, Papa, Delta.
K1NRO, come on in.
Yeah, this is K1NRO, Ian, in Concord, New Hampshire. We have 71 degrees in the sun with nice sunny skies here. Looks like it's going to be another beautiful day. That's all from here. Back to net control, K1NRO.
K1NRO up here in New Hampshire. What's the name there?
Ian, India, Alpha, November.
Okay, again, very good signal down here from New Hampshire. You're running a good 7 to an 8. Got a little bit of noise in here, but the good thing, weather down here is we're about 65 here right now. It's going to get up to the low 70s, so it's going to be a nice day down here also. Then we got some weather maybe for the weekend. Thanks a lot for coming to work, Ian. Have a great day.
Have a great day. K1NRO.
73 here. KB1, Delta, Papa Delta. Come on in, Bob.
Hey,
Bob, you out there?
We made it today. Really fast.
Yeah, no copy. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Over. And hopefully he can hear me. It passed in and passed out, and the signal is in and out.
Bob, if you're in there, I can just barely hear you, Bob. You're right at the noise. I cannot copy you. Bob. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, anybody, anywhere.
WA3JAW.
Tango Lima Whiskey.
Okay, got a JAW and a Tango Lima Whiskey. JAW, come on in.
Yes, hello. Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Jeff here in Titusville, Pennsylvania. We've got 63 degrees and the sun is shining.
63 out in PA. Okay, Jeff, very good there. Good to hear you. Well, we got about 64, 60, just about 65 up in north there into the Berkshires. And a nice sunny day up there. Got a lot of, we're getting high cirrus clouds way up high, but going to be another nice day back east here. So I hope you're going well down there. Everybody good there?
Yeah, we're a little under the weather today. I think we got the cold or the flu going through the household, but we're taking medications and it'll get better.
All right, very good, Jeff. Well, I hope everybody gets well down there quick. Be safe. Take care. And we will look forward to seeing you again. Stay safe there. Thanks for coming aboard.
All right, 73s.
73, sir. Tango Lima Whiskey, come on in.
Yeah, it's Victor Alpha 3 Tango Lima Whiskey. The handle here is Tom Tango Oscar Mike. We're just located a little bit south of London, Ontario, Canada. Roger.
Okay, Tom, up near London, Ontario. Sounding great down here into the Berkshires. Good 5859. How's everything with you? Everybody good?
Yeah, everybody's good. I just want to flick a switch and just tell me if that changes my audio here. I'm going to flick it. I got to find it. Oh, there it is. And does that make a difference, or is it impede me a bit?
I took it. You're not quite as strong as you were. Go back to where you were.
Okay, there we go. Is that any better?
Oh, yeah, much better.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I had the right switch on. It's not labeled, but I just picked up this other mic. I just wanted to make sure I had it right. Anyways, hey, thanks for picking me up. We're just sitting here recovering. We got a little bit of rain coming down. Temperature dropped down to 16. I think that's about 50 for you guys over across the border. But, hey, our gas just went up to $1.48 a liter there, Roger.
All right, well, very good there, Ty. Sounding good there. We'll leave it right that sound right where you're on that side of the switch is a little bit more clear, a little more punch there. 73. Have a great day. Take care and be safe up there. We'll look forward to talking to you again. Good to hear you. Have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Juliet, Uniform Victoria, we got you. Anybody else? Juliet, Uniform Victoria, you got it. Okay, very good, man. Mobile sounding good down there from Delaware. You're running a good 728, 728. What are you running there? Okay, Gary, very good. Yeah, I guess you and I are about the same age right there. All righty, hey, well, you're sounding good there. Drive safe, be careful. How's the traveling? How's your weather? Okay, Gary, very good. You be safe, drive careful. Have a good day and be safe. This is the Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, Golf, India Delta.
Victor Echo 3, Golf, India Delta. Come on in.
Very good, very good. Thanks for letting me squeak by. My name is Frank. I'm located about 30 miles south, due south of Ottawa, the capital city, just north of Ogdensburg, New York, on the Canadian side, obviously. Name's Frank. Raining cats and dogs out here, and nothing much to report. I'm sure you guys will have if you don't have the rain now, it'll come.
All right, Frank. Raining cats and dogs here south of Ottawa. Oh, well, we're beautiful down here. It's nice, clear CA view skies. About 65 degrees here and no sign of rain today. We're probably going to get some this coming weekend by the sound. It's had a good week, so we can't complain about that. Good to hear you, Frank. Yeah, you stay in, stay safe, be safe, take care. We'll talk to you later.
73.
73, sir. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
I'll figure that check in, put it down. November 1 Ocean Queen
Sugar, N1 OQS, Maine.
OQS, N1 OQS up there in Maine. Come on aboard.
Well, good afternoon or good morning, I should think. Just trying to get my day started here. Got a list of stuff to do, but trying to get up enough ambition to get things done. Go ahead.
All right, I know what you mean there. Got to get going if you can. Once you get going, you're all right. Just getting going. I got to get going after leaves right after I get off of here and get them leaves picked up before the rain comes in here this weekend. What's the name there?
My name is Jim, Juliet Indy Mike. And again, the call is November 1, Ocean Queen Sugar. Number 1 outstanding quality station. Yoko?
All right, well, that's sounding good. You're good, solid 8209 down here into the Berkshires, northwest Connecticut. And, okay, very good. Thanks for coming aboard there. You have a great week here, and get out there and kind of pace yourself there. If you don't get it done today, you can get it done tomorrow if it don't rain.
Yeah, I like that. If it doesn't rain, hi. Take care of 73, N1 OQS.
Okay, N1 OQS. Thanks, sir. Have a good one, Jim. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Come on in.
Yeah, handler here is John, and QTH is about 10 miles south of Cleveland, where we're getting showers on and off in the last hour or so. And we're at 60 degrees, and you got a nice S9 signal in here this morning.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. John out there in Cleveland, Ohio. Sounding good back east here, John. You're a good 7, 2, and 8 here. A little bit, getting a little spotted from 58 down here, but nice copy on you. We're about 65 degrees back here under nice sunny skies back here.
Roger, good copy on you. Good signal in there, 8 to 9.
All right, John. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. You have a great weekend. Be safe out there, okay? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody, anywhere. Kilo 3, Delta, Bravo, India. Come on in.
Delta Alpha November, located in Manchester, Pennsylvania, kind of southeastern Pennsylvania. About 56 degrees and sunny, and fuel is going to 342 a gallon for regular on.
Okay. Well, how much you say your gas was there?
$3.42, the cheapest I could find in town here.
I just went downtown, put some gas in the car. It went from 345 yesterday. It's 355. Went up 10 cents a freaking gallon just overnight here. They're doing a fine job on giving us the old shaft again there. But outside of that, good on everything else down there in Lancaster. Weather up here is 65 degrees on the sunny skies. Nice weather. And say with the price of gas and stuff, obviously we're not going anywhere. Of course, it ain't going to cost you nothing but to say, but that's the way it is. I guess we're going to have to live with it for a while, Don. We went through it back in the 70s. I guess we can probably do it again.
Connection issue here.
All right, you're back up and good. You're sounding good. You're about an 8 to a 9 here, Don. 73, sir. You have a good one down there, Don. Be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service. Mobile, fixed, portable, anybody, anywhere.
KD2SUM, Kilo Delta 2, Sierra Uniform Mike. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Sierra Uniform Mike. You got it. Come on in, sir.
I read you 5 by 9 from Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, Cape May, New Jersey there. How's everything down there? What's the name there?
My name is John, and everything is fine here. It's an absolutely beautiful fall day, cool, sunny. It just couldn't be nicer. Where are you?
Okay, John, very good. Name here is Ed. I'm located up in northwestern Connecticut, right up here in the Berkshires, northwest corner of the state, up here in the southern end of the Berkshire Mountain Range. I used to have a friend of mine down there in Cape May, Ken Connors, K3TEN. Do you remember him? He used to be a radio repairman.
I haven't met him yet, but I'm new at this game. I've only been on the air for about a month now, and made a few contacts. I've had my license for about almost a year, but I had it took me a while to set up my station. So I'm just getting familiar with the game and people in it. But it's great fun. Over.
All right, congratulations, John. Glad to have you on board. What are you running down there, John?
I have a let's see, it's an ICOM 7300. And the antenna is a off-center dipole, 80 meter. It's about 136 feet long, I guess, something like that. And a 4-to-1 balance. And it's so that's what I'm using.
All right, John, well, very good. That 7300, that's a very nice rig. Yeah, a lot of them out on the air here, a lot of them on here. So that was one of the better rigs that ICOM came out with. Oh, it's been a very popular rig. I'm running one of an old TS850 here, one of my old Kenwoods here. I got two of these old girls, so I'm running them. And okay, your antenna, that's good. I'm running a resident antenna on this frequency inverted V up on the tower at about 45 feet. And nice weather up here, nice sunny day up here, 65 degrees. So glad to have you on board, John. Take a look at our website of ECARS.7255.com. Got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm here every Thursday morning from 11 to 12, so stop back and say hi. We're here from on the weekends, weekdays from 8:15 to 1:30, and from 8 to noon on Saturdays and Sundays. So stop by, John.
Okay, great, will do. And would you give me your call sign again, please? I didn't quite pick that up.
It's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI, Charlie Echo India, QSL.
QSL, yeah. And thanks very much for the contact. I appreciate it, and best to you, and 73.
All right, 73, sir. And we'll look forward to talking to you again. Very nice signal up here from Cape May, New Jersey. 73. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. Any station, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service today. Mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays in any station, anywhere.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Hotel Delta, India.
Whiskey 2, Delta, Hotel India, come on in.
Well, you got it, sort of. Hotel Delta, India. Good morning, it's Arnie. Mobile in Stowe, Vermont, although I'm operating remote, so I'm not really. I am mobile, but the radio isn't. 20259. Just finished playing tennis before the rain started. 53 degrees in northern Vermont.
53 degrees up here in northern Vermont, 20259. Okay, Arnie, whereabouts up in Vermont are you?
Yeah, I'm in Stowe. Just, as I said, managed to get an hour of tennis in before the rain started. Now just picked up the propane tank. With one of the advantages of COVID was that we discovered we can barbecue all winter long. Kind of nice. So I had to fill the propane tank.
Okay, what'd you say the location up in Vermont was?
Sorry, Stowe. Sugar Tango Oscar Whiskey Echo. Stowe. The ski capital of the East.
Okay, that's our Stovermont. Okay. We used to ski up there years back there. We saw a lot of skiing up in Stowe there. Nice area there. We got no rain down here. Down into northwest Connecticut, we're running about 65 degrees here right now. Under nice sunny skies. Got a little breeze out there blowing right now. But I'll tell you that, some good weather. I guess we're going to get some of that rain that's coming around. So it's down in New Jersey now. It's coming around. We'll probably get it here in the next day or so. But right now, we got some nice weather. Great to hear you. Hey, okay, I'm glad you got your tennis in before the rain comes. Got a propane tank full. You can do some barbecues. Sounds good. Drive safe. Be careful. Be safe up there in the valley.
Yeah, thanks. What town are you in northwest Connecticut? My 2 call comes from Westchester County.
Girl's name Sharon. Right up in the northwest corner, right on the southern end of the Berkshire Mountain Range.
Got it. As I said, my 2 call comes from Westchester County, New York, retired up to Vermont about 20 years ago. 73.
73, sir. You have a great day. Be safe up there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere.
Victor Echo 9, Echo
Victor Echo 9, Echo Fox Juliet, come on in, sir.
Thanks for calling in. There was some changes while they're still below. And if I can get your call phone again there, please. Overcast here in New Brunswick.
Okay, up in New Brunswick. Okay, the call is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI. Name here is Ed Echo Delta. And 65 degrees down below you. What's the name there?
The name here is Brad, Bravo Romeo Alpha Delta.
Okay, Brad, very good. Nice signal. About a 5.6, 5.7 down into northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. And what'd you say your weather was up there?
Overcast and cool. We've had rain all week, and it's kind of staying that way.
All right, we're supposed to get some later on, I guess, the next day or so. Right now, it's been real nice here for the last few days, up into the mid-60s. Nice fall weather here. All right, Brad. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Good signal down here from New Brunswick. Be safe out there. You and the family all good?
Sounds good. Thanks a lot. 73.
73, Brad. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service.
Victor Echo 3 with Victor Juliet.
Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere or any relays on any station.
Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, 6 portable. Anybody anywhere.
Victor Echo 3 with Juliet. You have a portable station trying to get a hold of you. Kilo 2 Whiskey Alpha, and I have lost.
Brad, you want to pick him up? I do not hear him.
That portable station, if you can come back again with your call sign, Kilo 2 Whiskey Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1. Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1. Amherst, Massachusetts.
Roger, I will pass that on. Net control, Victor Echo 9 Echo Foxtrot Juliet. The portable station is Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa in Massachusetts.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa up in Mass. Did you get his name, Brad, by chance?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa. Can I get your name and also your ECARS again, please?
Okay, the name is Dan, George Abel Nancy, ECARS 232, life member, 2RP, 2 watts, Massachusetts, Amherst, Massachusetts, WA2 CLP.
What did you say, Dan? You are a 5.6 here in the Perth End over New Brunswick on your 2 watts there. I'll pass that on. Give me a call. Victor Echo 9 Echo Fox. Operating on 2 watts in Amherst, Massachusetts. And your name is Dan Delta. November. Copy.
Okay, Brad, very good. I can tell somebody's there, but I cannot copy it. 2 watts is just a little bit too late for me. All right, Dan, if you can hear me, thanks for stopping by and appreciate the help there, Brad. Appreciate it.
No problem, and grounding to be a no. ESA will be clear if that QRT station is finished.
Yeah, just give me a call one more time with EE9 so I can write it down. WA2CLT, and then I'm done.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning?
Stand by, relay station.
Charlie, Delta, Charlie.
Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot Juliet. Sorry, net control up, clear off now.
Okay, anybody for the service this morning? Got time for a couple more before the top of the hour.
Whiskey 8, Charlie, Delta, Charlie.
Whiskey 8, Charlie, Delta, Charlie. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Tony, Tango, Ocean, November, Young, Tony. I'm at my cottage in northern Michigan, near Lake Leelanau, Michigan. That's the northwest part of the lower peninsula of Michigan. The home QTH is down on Grosseal, southern Michigan. Yeah, ECARS number 8432. 8432. Over.
8432 up there in the cottage in Michigan. All right, Tony, very good. Good to hear you this morning. Name here is Ed Echo Delta. I'm located in northwestern Connecticut here in the Berkshires. You're running about a 728 down here into the Berkshires where it's 65 degrees under sunny skies. How's the weather out there in Michigan?
It stinks. It's about 55 degrees and getting colder every hour. Temperature will be down in the 40s by evening, and it's raining on and off. Wind blowing about 15 or 20 miles an hour, so it's a generally crummy day.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of that out there here this morning. We're going to get it here in the next day or two, supposed to get some bad weather, lousy weather, and the temperature's supposed to drop there. Right now we're hanging just in about 65, and we're down into the 40s there in the mornings, but that warms up during the day. But that's going to change pretty quick. All right, Tony. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have a great day and be safe out there.
Okay, will do. Ed, give me your whole call. I didn't catch it because the band is not that great this morning.
Okay, it's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. WB1 CEI, Charlie Echo India. QSL?
Okay, I guess I did have it. I thought I didn't think I had it right, but I did. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll just hang on with the weather. You know, it's that time of the year, so Lord knows what's going to happen in the next few weeks. Thanks for getting me in the net, Ed. WB1 CEI, W8CDC, 73.
73, sir. All right, WB1 CEI for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for one more station before the top of the hour.
Julia Vector Delta 8, Victor Radio X-ray.
All right, Dave, you're my Mateo Gunner. Come on in.
You're coming in Lima Charlie here into Virginia. WHVGLN number 3243. And beautiful day down here. Beautiful day in southern New Jersey. Can't complain. Over.
All right, Dave, very good. You're sounding real good there. Nice day up here. We can't complain. But that's going to change pretty quick here coming next day or so. Thanks for coming by. 3243. Have a great day and be safe. Good to hear you again. Always got a beautiful signal, solid 9.
Thank you, sir. 73. Have a great afternoon.
73. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Winter. I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. Had a very good morning. There 27 check-ins. The band is not too bad. It's a little bit up and down, but Ron, that should be pretty good for you. W2JAR. You out there, Ron?
Okay, Ed, very good. Solid Q5 copy. Thank you for sitting in the big chair and handling the last hour of net control for ECARS, and we'll pick it up from here. Have a happy, safe day, and it's a beautiful day here in East Hanover, New Jersey. We may hit close to 80 degrees today. So, good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, October 21st, 2021. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking in this ECARS, please.
Fuel Golf, 1 Quebec, mobile.
Instant service, Mark. Good day to you.
Good day, Ron. 51 degrees here, West Central Maine. Just left the mill. I'm a little late getting out of the plant. We're just coming off the tail end of the shutdown at our boiler house. We had a pretty big variable frequency drive install this past couple 3 days. 250 horsepower motor that runs our induced draft fan in our boiler. And we had an old 20-year-old drive running this 250 horse motor. And we're just getting done with the startup. Went to a different brand name on the drive, and we're just finished our startup, and it's currently running right now. So that's been the fun project this week, and I've got next week off, so I may come to you from a fixed position possibly, and it's quite possible I might come to you next week, perhaps from a remote mobile situation. I think I might take my 480, my Kenwood 480, which I have the ability to use remotely, and take the head end into the car, and we're heading, I'm not sure where we're heading, but anyway, you never know where you might take me next week, but it won't be from this location, this fixed position anyway. We started off this morning, I think it was close to 40 degrees. We did hit 38, 37 this week. And now on the Monday and Saturday and Sunday night, we're supposed to see 32s for the night low. So come on with the frost, I guess, this coming weekend. It's going to cool down. Other than that, Ron, you enjoy the rest of the day, and we got no other further traffic. W2DAR KG1Q Mobile.
Okay, Mark, very good. I suspect that the 250 horsepower motor, that must have at least a 3-inch diameter shaft.
I believe the shaft is 3 inches or bigger, and it's coupled with a big power band belt to this huge fan, and that's what provides the draft for our boiler, and that's our big, I don't know, 200-foot stack that we have next to the boiler house. This is the fan that's shooting the exhaust from the boiler right through the stack, Roger.
Okay, yeah, if I recall, things around 250 horse usually is about a 3-inch diameter shaft with Woodruff keys in it. Okay, very good. Yeah, I've got a 480 that doesn't have that many hours on it in the truck, and it won't turn on. I'm hoping it's the internal fuse. I'm told that it has an internal fuse. I know it's getting power, but it won't turn on at all.
I did not know that. I'm glad you gave me that information. If it ever happens, I'll know to look for that. My gate is in the house, connected to a remote rig, and then what I take with me on the road is the head end, which is pretty small. I was surprised when I first bought that 480 how small the head end was on it. I have the head end and the remote rig transmitter and the microphone. That's all I take with me on the road. It's pretty cool. And I've got the 200 watt model. I didn't opt for the tuner. I wanted the extra power. Over.
Okay, yeah, I've got the 100-watt version, and the reason for that is I've got the American AL500 linear amplifier in the truck, so I can bring it up to 500 watts, but it won't turn on at all. My first thing is I'm going to just jumper the cable, the RJ11, I think, cable that goes from the control head to the radio, just to make sure it's not anything in the wiring from the control head. But I've been advised that people have noticed that the fuse has blown inside the radio, and I'm hoping that's the cause. The radio has less than 2 hours service on it.
Oh, wow, okay. Well, I would imagine, Ron, that those fuses are probably going to be fairly accessible. So when you take that apart, I'd like to think you don't need a degree in electronics to just find a bloody thing. I have a feeling that it hopefully will be accessible, but who knows? It might be buried under a series of boards. You never know. But I know you have a background where you're probably not too afraid to pop it open. So go ahead and rip her apart and see what you can see. Over.
Well, I'll certainly let you know, but it was quite a surprise. Probably about 2 months ago, I went to turn it on. Nothing would light up, but I did check the fuses, and it's getting power, from the power distribution box that's located under the rear seat in the pickup truck. So I will let you know, Mark. And thank you for joining us today, and enjoy the day. It's an absolutely beautiful day here. We may, and the way it looks right now, with the wind coming from the south, that the Navy flag in front of the house is showing us, we may hit 80 degrees today. Back to you.
Oh, wow. We're overcast right now. It's a little misty out, so, and that's the way I like it. I don't want any more of those hot days, Ron, because it keeps animating the bugs. We have a bad Asian beetle problem in Maine, and every time in the fall when it gets warm, after it's being cold, it reanimates everything. Those stupid bugs fly around, and I have a vacuum set up in the shack because they come buzzing around and they go clinking into the light fixtures. They're just everywhere, and every time we get a warm up, I had the fire in last night. It got cold enough for me to hit fire for the first time this year, and those stupid bugs. Don't get me started. Okay, Ron, 7-3, and take care.
Okay, I know about the bugs. My daughter has advised me that they got problems on Swans Island with bugs and things eating all the apple tree leaves up and everything. And just to let you know, we've got 2.5 cords of wood right by the back patio of the house. So we're all set here. Have a happy, safe day. Thanks for being there, Mark.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, please. Are there any QRP, portable, or mobiles? QRP, portable, or mobiles only?
Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo QRP.
Portable 1. Okay, that was 2 at the same time. There was one that started with the Whiskey Alpha.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo.
Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo. Instant service. Go.
Roger, good morning to you and to everybody else who's in the sound of my voice. My name is Paul. I'm calling from North Central Connecticut from the PSAP here in Enfield. I just wanted to make the roster. We're a little bit busy at work today. Take care. WOMB.
Okay, very good. Got you in on the log sheet. Thank you for joining me. There was another station in there.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1.
Okay, you're below my noise level, so let me turn up the audio gain. I got Whiskey Alpha 2, and I think something started with Charlie, but repeat your call sign a couple of times. Go.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1. Whiskey 2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1.
Okay, negative copy. I've got, all I can get is Whiskey Alpha 2, and then it just fades right out. Suggestion. Wait a little bit, a couple minutes or so, and then I'll keep the slot open on the log sheet for you. Hopefully the propagation will improve, and we'll get a QSO going. So just wait a little bit and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, Q, or P, or portable at this time. Okay, negative copy. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please. Suffixes only.
Hotel Juliet Kilo.
November Echo Juliet.
Romeo X-ray, Victor Romeo X-ray.
Okay, I got HJK, November Echo Juliet, Victor Romeo X-ray. Good afternoon, Paul.
Hey, good afternoon, Jersey Ron. ECARS number 21035. I'm doing life, doing 25 years to life. Thanks for taking the chair. Just figured I'd keep up my promise and tell you I'd check in at noon. And now I'm going to go to sleep.
Did you take a nap in between?
No, I did not.
You're going to go out like a light. Okay, I'm not going to hold you. I'm going to let you go. Thanks for joining me, and get some sleep. Boy, you've been putting in hours. Otherwise, you're going to be starting to see stars during the daytime. Thanks, Paul.
Okay, Ron, thanks a lot. Catch you tomorrow on Roosternet, N2HJK, back to net.
Happy sleep day. The November Echo Juliet station, please.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener. ECARS 30709. I'll even call you Ron today because I'm looking at the right column. Over.
Okay, Terry, very good. Thank you for joining me again. I don't know how your weather is, okay? I think I'm about to find out, okay? We have an absolutely gorgeous day today. I didn't expect it to be this nice. We've got a nice breeze out there. If we're lucky, we're going to hit close to 80 degrees today, Terry. Back to you.
Oh, I envy you something terrible. No, we've got 58. Actually, it's gone down. We were at 60, 58 degrees, 99% humidity, and liquid sunshine everywhere. Over.
Okay, very good. Anything else I could help you with joining us on ECARS today?
No, I think we're good, Ron. I'll look for you again, 7-3, back to the net, VE3 NEJ clear.
Okay, good Lord willing, I promise you I will be here. Thanks, Terry, for being there. Have a happy, safe day. Enjoy the weather. The Victor Radio X-ray station, please.
The call sign is Kilo Delta 8, Victor Radio X-ray, member 8364. Lovely, finally here in Ohio. We had some rain this morning, but now the sun's speaking, so we're quite happy with that. Just taking a break from work since I work from home, and decided to turn on the radio and do a quick check-in, and then I'm going to get some lunch. Hopefully everything is fine with you and yours, so I'll say 73, and thanks for picking me up.
Okay, very good. Thanks for the weather report. Your rain will be our rain in about a day and a half or so, depending on the wind velocity. Thank you for being there. Have a happy, safe day from Ohio. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Fox, Golf, East Zanzibar, Rhode Island,
WYC.
Juliet. Recheck, Charlie, Lima, Papa, portable 1.
Okay. There was multiple, okay? Multiples. I didn't get anything out of that. But I did hear at the very end there was a portable station in there. That portable station has priority. The portable station trying to check in, instant service.
Okay, it's Whiskey Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1. Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1.
Okay, portable QRP, and you did take my suggestion. I'm logging you right in, and thank you for delaying and giving it a try again. Solid Q5 copy on you this time. The band is opened up. Back to you.
Okay, my name is Dan. 2329, life member, QTH, Amherst, Massachusetts. Running 2 watts. Okay, everybody sounding good. Some stations louder than others. We got 66 degrees and partly cloudy from WAC-CNT. That's the next.
Okay, solid Q5 copy. Thank you very much from Massachusetts. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful day. And thank you for being there. Okay, let's try it again, okay? And not on top of each other. That's easy for a net controller to say. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, suffixes only, and do it slowly.
Golf, November.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Fox, Golf, November.
How about Bravo Papa? Bravo Papa.
Hotel Alpha Mike. Hotel Alpha Mike.
I got Fox Golf November, Hotel Alpha Mike. I know there's more.
Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar.
URP.
Juliet.
Victor, Juliet.
URP. Alpha Mike Echo.
Okay, there's a QRP in there. QRP has priority. Go.
Yes. K1WYC. QRP Bob. Here in the little state of Rhode Island. ECARS 1823. Lifetime. I don't know who, but I hope it's mine. But anyway, everything else is okay. Just wanted to check in and say good afternoon. K1WYC back to net.
K1WYC, really nice signal. S7 audio is excellent. QSL on 1823. QRP, Rhode Island. I'm starting to get Rhode Island stations in the last month. And I thank you very much because I didn't think there were that many stations, amateur radio operators in the state of Rhode Island. But you have convinced me that there is. Thank you very much for joining me today. Have a very happy day. Now, out of that group of suffixes, I have Alpha Whiskey Zulu, Foxtrot Golf November, HAM, and Whiskey X-Ray Bravo, and Victor Juliet. So that's a good group. The band will probably change before I get through everybody. Let's give it an honest try. The Alpha Whiskey Zulu station, please.
Okay, thank you, Ron. You got Frank here in Rhode Island, Kilo Baker 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu, and just wanted to check in and support the net. Roster number 1817. 1817. Beautiful weather in Rhode Island. Over.
Oh, great. Second station coming right in order from Rhode Island. That's the first time for me. Rhode Island looks like going to be a winner today, and I would have never guessed it. Back to you. Anything else I could help you with?
No, thank you. I did hear my friend Bob in West Warwick. I want to say good afternoon to him quickly. But anyway, thanks for being there, Ron. I'm going up for lunch. I just wanted to check in with my 134-foot off-center fed dipole. So anyway, I guess it's working. Thank you so much, and we're going to enjoy the nice weather. KV1AWZ, back to net.
Okay, and I did not mark down your name. I was busy logging you in. I need your name.
Okay, the name here is Frank. Fox Romeo Alpha November Kilo. Over.
Okay, Frank, very good. Yeah, I can only write so fast, and I got your call sign and your ECARS number in the state. I neglected to mark your name down. Very good, Frank. Thank you for being there. Great signal. Solid 8 to 9. Audio is nice, sharp, and clear. Thanks for being there. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful day. 7-3, Frank.
7-3. You're very welcome, Ron. Thank you.
The Fox Golf November station, please.
W2DAR. Good morning, Ron. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. And you are a 20 over 9. And we have 72 degrees in this Suffield. And it's sunny up here. A beautiful, beautiful day. And I heard Frank over there in Rhode Island with a beautiful signal also. Back to you, Ron.
Yeah, all of a sudden in the last, probably the last 10 minutes or so, 8 to 10 minutes, the band seems to have opened wide up. Looking at the pan adapter here, and it, where are we? Oh my goodness. We are sitting at 115 dB down, the baseline on the spectrum analyzer. 115 dB down. So,
okay, very good.
The reason I paused, I'm looking at the S meter, and stand by.
I forgot what I was going to say now. Anyhow, you're a 20 over 9, like I said, and it's a nice sunny day. Oh, I know what I was going to say. My number is 1814 for life. Ron, over.
Are you sure it's 1814?
Yes, sir. 1814. 88 years young.
I can't keep you guessing, can I? Tried to pull your leg, Leroy. Anyways, it is an absolutely beautiful day. Well, thank you for joining me again. And don't be a stranger and enjoy this day because we know what's coming. And I know especially right now because we've got 2.5 cords of firewood right by the back patio. And we're going to wait before we turn on the wood stove because once the wood stove goes on, if it isn't real cold outside, I got to open windows. And I'm not burning wood needlessly. That's not going to happen. And everybody, on the Rooster Net this morning, I heard a lot of folks complaining about the price of heating oil. Oh, my gosh. Here we go. Oh, boy. Santa Claus is not going to help us. Back to you, Leroy.
Oh, roger that, Ron. I don't have anything more for the net, so you have a good day there and be safe, and I'll catch you later on down the log. W2DAR, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. We'll be clear.
Okay, Leroy, and I heard natural gas in this area is going to go up 30%. Yikes. That's going to be an impact on a lot of folks. The station that's HAM, Harry Alpha Mary.
November 1, Hotel Alpha Mike, HUGH in southern New Hampshire. Glad got in there today. It's a beautiful day here in southern New Hampshire, and like you say, it's going to change, we know. But 73 to all on the net, and thanks for checking me in.
Okay, Hugh, and this is a first-time check-in between the two of us, because I would certainly remember the HAM call sign. Southern New Hampshire, so you are, I'm guessing you're probably west of Nashua and south?
Yeah, west and a little north.
Okay, so west and a little bit north, so you're closer to Amherst.
Roger, roger.
You know the Amherst Center?
Yes, I do.
Okay, my father-in-law and his 3 brothers grew up on the road to just, I guess it's going to be east of the church at the square. There's the church there, and that road that's just east of the church is called Jailhouse Road. Last house, still there, last house on the right was the Duval family. And my wife's father and his 3 brothers, okay, grew up there. Diane and I went for our honeymoon up to Amherst, New Hampshire on the 30th of this month, 1966. And we spent an absolutely beautiful week up in the Amherst area visiting everybody. And the memories are as if it was yesterday. Back to you, Hugh.
Roger, it is a beautiful area, and I go by there almost every day. It's a nice little town to go through, and luckily it hasn't changed much. It didn't get hit with urban renewal, and so it's still this old village it always was, and nice place to go.
It indeed is, and we were going to go there about a month ago and then got rerouted all of a sudden at the last minute. So we missed seeing the square this year. But we'll certainly be visiting next year, and we do visit the old cemetery. The old Amherst Cemetery is where all the Duval family members are. And also my wife's great uncle, okay, was the first first phonograph chief engineer for Thomas Edison in West Orange, New Jersey, and he is he's also in the Amherst Cemetery, and we try to visit that at least once or twice a year. Thank you for joining me, and have a very happy day, and I don't want anything to change in that square.
73, neither do I, and I'm familiar with that cemetery right next to Town Hall. It's fascinating to read those old dates. 73 to all, N1HAM, over.
Okay, very good. And you'll see the big stone here with Duval family. Uncle Charlie passed away about a year ago. He lived, well, he was brought up, right in Jailhouse Road, and then he lived in a house just outside the square on the east side. And he was fire chief at Amherst many, many, many years ago, for many years. Thanks. Have a happy day, 7-3. The Whiskey X-Ray Bravo station, please. Whiskey X-Ray Bravo. Let's try to Victor Juliet.
Good morning, afternoon. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Victor Juliet. The name is Brad Bravo Romeo Alpha Delta, number 21091. Good morning.
Okay, I think you turned it over to me. I got the Victor 2, or I got the KC2 Victor, and all of a sudden the band dropped out entirely. Do me a favor, wait a couple minutes, maybe about 5 minutes or so, and I'll hold the slot open on the log sheet for you. I'm sure the propagation will swing around like it did just earlier on one of the other QSOs. But wait a little bit, hopefully conditions will improve, and give me a call again. I'll keep the slot open on the log sheet. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please, slowly.
Yankee. Bravo, Papa.
Oscar, Alpha, Mike.
Bravo, Papa.
Bravo.
Quebec United. Quebec United.
Yellow water.
Alpha, Mike, Echo.
Okay, that was not slowly. I couldn't copy that fast. I did get Oscar Alpha Mike, and I got a Quebec United, I believe. I know there's more.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Yellow water.
Bravo, Papa, Boston, Peter.
Okay, I've got 6, so the band is going to change before I get to all those people. Okay, the Whiskey X-Ray Bravo station, please.
Roger, Roger. Good afternoon, my friends. This is November 5, Whiskey X-Ray Bravo. The name is Brian. I spell it with an I. And I'm up here in northeast West Virginia, a little town on the Potomac River called Paw Paw. And I'm checking in just to help you out there. Beautiful signal coming in here to Paw Paw. Hit me at almost 20 over. Big signal. And it's sunny here, and current temperature is 70.
Well, Brian, I don't intend to hit you, okay? I intend for you to be able to hear me. And you are 20 over here on the TS590 Sugar Golf. Excellent signal and great audio. And how is that mighty Potomac doing today?
It's low. It's low. There's not much rain up here lately. I'd say in the last month and a half to 2 months, we've had maybe 2 inches of rain. I could probably walk across it, and it wouldn't be higher than my knee there, and I'd be in Maryland.
That doesn't sound good, especially this time of the year. And if that is low, that means there's not that much moisture in the ground around you.
No, that is correct. That is correct. But it's a beautiful fall day, and the leaves are just starting to change, finally.
That's the condition here. What has changed fully is the dogwood trees. They did go to that not too good a case of brown, and it went brown, but now they are bright red, which is the last color before they drop leaves. And some of the other trees are just starting, so very similar conditions here. Well, you need that moisture in the ground before the winter comes. That's very important for all the growing things out there. And I hope you get sufficient rain to put the moisture in the ground. Anything else I can help you with today, Brian?
Not at all, my friend. Thank you for being in net control and doing what you do, and God bless to you and everybody on ECARS and 5WXB.
Thank you for being there. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3. The Oscar Alpha Mike station, please.
All right, Ron, W2DAR KD2OAM, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John in Oakfield, New York, ECARS number 20907. We've got 64 cloudy degrees and 75% humidity. And it's going to be raining here probably in a little while, and so we'll have to put up with that. But we had a couple of nice days, so a day of rain is not bad. But we're going to have several more, I think, following up. So with that, I'll send it back to you, Ron. W2DAR KD2OAM.
New York State, right, John?
Roger that, New York State.
Whereabouts?
Western New York, over between Rochester and Buffalo.
Okay, very good. Snow belt.
Lake effect, for sure and for certain. This time of the year it's nice because it keeps us warmer longer, but once it gets cold enough, we get the lake effect.
Okay, and they have been getting frost up in Maine. I have a feeling, okay, just a feeling, from listening to everybody and being net control for a couple of nets, and especially for ECARS with the coverage I get on 40 meters. I get a good feeling of the weather pattern. I think John Winter's going to arrive earlier this year and probably be more pronounced and more snow than we had last year.
I think you're probably right.
Yeah, I'm not taking any chances. Snow blowers all ready. The standby generators all ready. 2.5 cords of wood by the back patio, because we do have a Yodel wood stove that we turn on when it gets cold. Okay, that Yodel will heat the whole house. So all the gardening is all done, and all we will have to do is when the leaves drop is to pick up all the leaves before the other stuff that starts falling down that's not green and brown leaves.
Roger that. Yeah, it sounds like you're all ready. I got a few more things to do, but I'm pretty close, so no problems there.
Snow shovels are inside by the garage door, by the mudroom. Thanks, John, for being there. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3.
7-3s. Take care.
Let's go to the Quebec United station.
Yeah, good afternoon. Kilowatt 4, Quebec United. Name is Mike, located in beautiful Winchester, Virginia. 69 sunny degrees, going to be a beautiful day. Go ahead.
Well, you've got a beautiful signal, Mike, and it is indeed a beautiful day here. It's not going to be. It is. And we will be hitting or very close to 80 degrees today. I noticed a couple hours ago I have a big Navy flag flying in front of the house, and the wind was coming directly out of the south. That only happens when it really warms up here. And so what I did is I opened the windows. I shut the heat off, opened the windows to the house, and let Mother Nature heat the house and also get a nice breeze to the house. It's, yep, I'm looking out the maple tree in the backyard. It's a nice breeze out there. Back to you, Mike.
Okay, very good. Coming to you today with a new Expert 1.3 amplifier that I just received yesterday, and just managed to get it cabled up to the K3 today, so it band tracks and all that sort of thing. First solid-state amp I've ever had, so it's quite a learning experience, but it seems to be working okay. Go ahead.
And indeed is working okay. A nice cadre of equipment you have there. Solid S9, peaking to 5 over, audio superb. And I'm running an Ameritron AL80B, okay, with 13500C in there, just idling. We're idling at 800 watts, okay? I'm not driving it that full. No reason to, okay? I can get a kilowatt out of it. The extra 200 watts is not going to do anything, and I'd rather preserve the lifetime. No one has been able to tell me, Mike, how long a tube life I get out of this amplifier, and I've got over 7,000 hours on it so far.
Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, if you take care of those 3500s, they'll last a long time. And I have a Ten-Tech Titan here as well that's being worked on right now. It has two 3 CX800s in it, and if you keep the drive down, the grid drive down, the grid current down, then they'll last a long, long time. Okay, glad everything's working. Thanks for the service, 7-3, and take care from Kilowatt 4, Quebec United.
Okay, Mike, thank you for joining me. Yep, keep the drive down. That's important. And I'm running just a little bit shy of the 5 volts on the filament voltage because of the way it was wired. It was wired for 120 and the house is 117. That probably is extending the life too a little bit. And it's not even getting that hot because it's right on the side of the case. You can see it. You can look in through the grill, and the blower is on the other side, and it's just lukewarm air. Not even that. It's just slightly warm, so it's not even getting that hot. Thanks, Mike, for being here. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3.
7-3.
The X-Ray Yankee Station.
Good afternoon. This is N1XY. Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Beautiful sunshiny day, 71 degrees. What a beautiful day. Over.
You must have heard me talking to Hugh, HAM. He's over by Amherst. He's not that far away from you.
Yeah, QSL.
Were you able to copy him?
No.
That should be ground wave for you.
No, I couldn't hear him. And your signal is up and down. Right now you're 10 over, and at other times you drop into the noise. Over.
That I don't like to hear, unless I'm releasing the foot switch. That's unusual. That shouldn't happen, and I have not had dropouts in the last 10 minutes or so. The band looks like it's fully open right now, Roger.
Okay, well, I just wanted to come by and say hello, so thanks for picking me up. N1XY, over.
Thank you for saying hello, and don't be a stranger. Happy day, and enjoy the absolutely beautiful weather. 7-3. The Yankee Whiskey Station. A Yankee Whiskey Station?
Kilowatt 1 Yankee Whiskey. Good afternoon, Ron. Name here is Greg, and I'm located in Lancaster, Massachusetts, about 50 miles west of Boston. How's the copy?
Okay, I've logged you in, Greg, and I'll look at the S-meter and I throw it back to you. And we have a check-in to the Rooster net in the morning, which is a very early net on 3990, and then after that, 9 o'clock, the old buzzards on 3905. And there's a gentleman from Lancaster, Massachusetts. His name is John, and it's WA1MDD. WA1MDD. Do you know John?
No, but I'll look him up and see if I could, get to talk to him. I just moved here back in March, so and I haven't met any local hams, but I didn't move very far. I was just maybe 10 miles closer to Boston previously.
Okay. Your solid S8 audio is excellent, and the signal's holding up nicely. Yeah, John checks in with us on the Rooster Net, which starts at 6 a.m. in the morning. Pre-check is 4:30, and then he also joins us, and he was on both today. He joins us on the old Buzzard Net on 3905 at 9 in the morning. Usually goes through 2 go-arounds, and he's there every day, like clockwork. If he's not there, then I'm going to email him because there's something wrong. That's how reliable he is to check in on those 2 particular nets that I'm involved with. Back to you, Craig.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'll try to look him up. And you were mentioning tube life and all that. I guess you want to watch your filament voltage on that 3500. That's the most critical thing. You could drive the tube up to the maximum, and it shouldn't affect the life. That's according to W8JI, who's got tons of information on the web. Anyway, back to you, Ron, and I'll say 73, and thanks for allowing me to check in.
Okay. I suspect that has significant importance. 4.94. 4.94 is what's on the filament. I checked that very carefully, and I do not. The thing that takes out the filament is the thermal transient, turning on and turning off, turning on and turning off. That amplifier goes on a lot at 5 o'clock in the morning, and I do not turn it off on Mondays and Thursdays until 1300 or slightly thereafter, because I have to ECARS that on Mondays and Thursday. And during the other days, it's probably turned off about 10:30 in the morning. So I leave it on. I shut the drive down, put it on standby, but I leave it on because I know what thermal transients will do to the filament.
Yeah, very good. You're probably right on that. Well, it is. It's that, but it's also the filaments have a certain amount of life in them too, as well. So anyway, but I'm sure you're doing okay. The other thing is, if you have a spare tube sitting around, you should exercise it every year or so, just so it doesn't get gassy if it's one of the glass tubes.
Know all about that. I was going to order a spare tube, but no. Hopefully, when I need to get another tube, I have a standby solid state, a 600-watt Ameritron AL 600 downstairs in the basement solid state. I can use that as a backup. But no, I will not order a new tube, okay, until this one goes. And it shouldn't take more than about a week to get a new tube. Hopefully it hasn't been sitting in storage for a long time, because they will get gassy.
Yeah. Well, you want to try to get her the tube if you have to, if you can. If it's an unknown tube, run it with low anode voltage and try to get it the anode hot and glowing. That may bring it back to life if it's got gas. Anyway, it's quite a topic, so I guess we could go on and on about this. But anyway, I'll let you go, and thanks for allowing me to check in. K1YW.
Okay, Greg, very good. Well, thank you for all the interesting information, and it sort of supports some of my views on tubes. I like tubes. I'm just old-fashioned. That's why I got the Ameritron AL80P. Wonderful buy. DX Engineering had a sale on. I couldn't refuse it. And it was free shipping, and that was many, many years ago. So the hours have added up. It's on all the time. Until the very last transmission, then it goes off. Thanks, Greg, for being there. Have a happy, safe, enjoyable day. 7-3.
Yeah, 73, and we'll try to catch you again. Thanks again. K1YW.
The station, Bravo, Papa. Something close to that, ending in Bravo, Papa, or close to that. Okay, let's start over again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please. Slowly.
Victor India November.
Delta Papa.
Tango X-ray.
Mike Oscar.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Papa Alpha.
Okay, let's hold it right there. If I copied everything down correctly, Bravo Papa, Victor India November, Delta Papa Tango X-ray. I think it was M0, and Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, and the Papa Golf. So, let's go to Victor India November station, please.
Yes, sir. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Name is Marty. I am in Westerly, Rhode Island. We've got about 69 degrees and sunny skies today. My number is 102901. Just want to say hello to everybody. So back to net control.
Okay, Marty. All right. You got a happy net controller here because I rarely hear stations from Rhode Island, and I've got 3 from Rhode Island today. Rhode Island is going to get the tail feathers for my 1-hour check-in. That is a complete change around. Would have never suspected that. I've got Frank, Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar, and I've got Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie Bob in Rhode Island. So you're number 3. Thank you very much for joining me from Rhode Island. QSL on 10291. Anything else, Marty? Anything else, Marty, I can help you with? Okay, I've lost Marty. There's a station, I'm not sure I copied it down right, but something that has a Delta Papa Tango X-ray. Anything close to
There was a Tango X-ray.
Delta Papa Delta.
There's a station ending in X-ray. Give it a try.
Yes, sir. Whiskey Sierra 4 Tango X-ray. Whiskey Sierra 4 Tango X-ray. Name is Chris. QTH is South Central Virginia. Over.
South Central Virginia. Okay, Chris, I got you logged in. Go ahead. All yours, instant service.
Hey, I appreciate it. You have a good 5-9 signal, 5-9 into South Central Virginia, QRZ. And anyhow, it's just a good day. Beautiful sunshine, tinkering with antennas and radios. It doesn't get any better than that. How about a signal report from me to you, over?
Not a problem at all. I was looking at the estimator between an S8 and an S9. Are you near Culpeper, Virginia?
Not that far. Culpeper, Virginia is probably maybe 2 hours north of me, over.
Okay. There's a fiber optics manufacturing company in Culpeper, Rochester Cable Company. They make fiber optic cable. We bought a lot, and I mean a lot, a very small diameter fiber optic cable from them a while back. And I placed all those orders from Bell Telephone Laboratories.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm not familiar with those guys, but yeah, fiber is the way to go, that's for sure. You can use fiber for a host of things. But yeah, outstanding. What is your QTH, over?
Okay, I'm 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, dead center, east and west, and I'm about 5 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters.
Very nice. Okay, well, excellent. I know New Jersey, just different pieces of it through the years. Stayed in Mahwah for about 6 weeks there.
Okay, we're about 35 minutes south of Mahwah.
I gotcha. Awesome. All right, friend. Well, look, I better leave you alone. I know there's other folks that's probably dying and chomping at the bit to check in. As always, it's good to check into these nets, and I really do appreciate you taking my call.
Okay, very good, Christian. Thank you for joining me today. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3. The station.
Likewise, friend. You do the same. 7-3 Tango X-ray.
MO?
Yeah, this is AB3MO here. How do you copy?
Well, I'm logging you in. Okay, AB3MO. And when you give me your name, I'll look at the S meter. Go.
Okay, the handle here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo.
Okay, Dave. Solid S7 going to an S8. Audio's fine.
Well, not bad for 100 watts and an SWR of 2. Anyway, I've got about 65 degrees here in Slippery Rock, overcast developing to the west, possible thunder showers this afternoon and rain, so I'm going to lower the antenna and call it a day here in about 15 to 20 minutes. W2DAR, this is AB3MO, 30319, ECARS.
30319 recorded. And the weather report you're giving me places you in Pennsylvania.
Yep, western Pennsylvania, about 50 miles north of Pittsburgh, 20 miles east of the Ohio border.
Okay, know exactly where you are, and when you get that weather report, I know what's from previous QSOs today. That is the same weather report they have been giving me. So it was a pretty logical guess. Maybe not really a guess. Thanks, Dave, for being here. And queue us on 30319. Happy day and 73.
73, 83 all clear.
The Foxtrot Sierra Yankee station, please.
Yeah, Ron, it's Roger, Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Sending the Collins Needle here, from New Hampshire, Seacoast region. We talked before. Roger, W1FSY. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger, and you're coming in an S7, and the audio is fine. And yes, we have spoken before. And let's see, New Hampshire, 1, 2, 3. 3 stations coming in from New Hampshire today. So New Hampshire and Rhode Island are the winners so far today. Back to you, Roger.
Yeah, that's very good. Sometimes I can hear my fellow New Hampshireites from Nashua, et cetera, but I can't now. The conditions aren't going that way, although you are pinning the KW12A needle, which I recently acquired. Not the needle, but the radio, but yep, you're pinning it. Only got the 100 watts out for the 10-set antenna right now. I'll let you put up more, but nice to hear you and hear your stories about Bell Labs and everything else. I like to listen in. Go ahead.
Well, great memories at Bell Labs. Do I miss them? You bet I do, indeed. I had such a wonderful career for 37 years with the lab, and also helped the ATC submarine systems out because I had a lot of undersea knowledge and helped them out introducing erbium fiber to amplify the signals on the undersea fiber optic cables without putting physical repeaters and amplifiers in there. You just pump a section of erbium fiber and it will amplify the signal. Okay, very good, Roger. Thank you for being here and have a very happy day. 7-3.
Yeah, you too. And you asked about Warren's Restaurant, and they're still on a shutdown, a cut down schedule. So you have to check them every day to see if they got staff.
I'll wait until next year. Not in a rush. And for this year, we're not going north anymore. For Thanksgiving, we're going south to our oldest son's house in Charlotte. And also, my daughter and her husband, who live on Swans Island, Maine, are coming down to Charlotte, North Carolina. Hooray, we're going to have a big family gathering. I think that's going to be a 2-turkey dinner.
Yeah, that sounds terrific. W1FSY, and I'm back to net. Go ahead, Ron. Thank you.
Happy day, Roger. Stay safe. 7-3. The station ending in Papa Golf. Is there a station ending in Papa Golf or something very close to that?
Mike, Lima Yankee.
The Mike something Yankee. Go ahead. Try it again.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Lima Yankee. Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Lima Yankee, Athens, Maine.
Athens, Maine. Okay. May I have a name, please?
Name is Ray. Romeo Alpha Yankee, operating a remote station in Athens, Maine on the Remote Ham Radio Network.
Okay. 5/9, Ray. Excellent audio. And where is Athens? I'm not familiar with that location in Maine.
I'm not really sure, but I think it's up north near the coast somewhere.
Okay, above Ellsworth and below Caribou.
Well, I think it's up by, let's see, Jones Port, and up that way.
Okay, all right. I know that area. Well, know a lot of areas in Maine. My daughter and her husband live on Swans Island off the coast of Maine. They take the Bass Harbor Ferry out by Acadia and it's a 45-minute ride from Bass Harbor over to Swans Island. All right, anyway, I suspect you've got a pretty nice fall day today, Ray.
Well, I'm not sure. I'm not at Athens. I'm in the Plattsburgh, New York area operating remote with my smartphone, but I don't know what it's like up there. Here it's very rainy. It's probably rainy over there, too. Go ahead.
Okay. I did hear that report from a couple other folks from New York State giving the same weather conditions. Okay, very good. Well, the remote system is working fine. Audio is great, and the signal is very good. Thank you for being there. Have a happy, safe day, and thank you for joining me. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3 as well. The working conditions are a Flex 6600 and an off-center fed dipole at 100 feet and 100 watts. So 7-3. Have a great day and a great evening and great day tomorrow. WB2 MLY, clear and listening.
Okay, Ray. 9-to-1 bow and coupling the feed line to the antenna.
I'm not sure. I've never looked. I'm a couple hundred miles away, so I don't really know.
Okay, all center fed normally same feed as close as possible, so coax feed line would be a 9-to-1 bound. Thank you, Ray. Happy day. Safe and stay safe.
Thanks a lot. It probably is. Whatever's the proper thing, they always do the right thing with any of their stations, remote ham radio. 7-3, WB2, MLY, clear and listening.
They're doing the right thing. You peaked at 10/9, that last transmission. Happy day to you. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please. Slowly.
Fox, X-ray, Mobile.
I think there was a Foxtrot Victor, but I know they said Mobile, so Mobile takes priority. Go.
Whiskey 4, Fox X-ray, W4FFX.
W4FFX. I'm logging you in. Go ahead, instant service.
Appreciate it there. Yeah, 40284 ECARS number. Name is Scott, and we're down here in Raleigh, North Carolina, Mobile. Just want to get in and say good afternoon there. You're sounding great down here. Great signal there. You're 20 over S9 down here in my Mobile.
Okay, Scott. I was busy logging you in, okay, so I don't have an S-meter reading. So let me turn it back to you, and I'll take a look at the S-meter.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, like I said, we're Mobile down here in Raleigh, North Carolina, 100 watts, and a homebrew antenna, and a Kenwood TS590 in the truck here. So that's what we're running there, W4FFX.
Okay, Scott, and the 590 is the exciter here in the desk for today. Thank you for being there. Have a very happy, safe day. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Echo Charlie.
November 4, Foxtrot Papa Alpha.
Foxtrot Papa Alpha, instant service, go. November 4, Foxtrot Papa Alpha, go.
Roger, you're 20 over here, Mobile. I'm Mobile near Staunton, Virginia on Interstate 81, Mobile, and you're 20 over. Good signal, over.
Okay, you must be near exit 222.
We're about 10 miles out, that's correct.
Okay, because I stopped and get gas there at the Delta. I think it was last called the Delta at 222. We always get, I have to get one fuel filling coming from upper New Jersey down to Charlotte, North Carolina. And we always get off at 222, get gas there. If we spend the night, we're across the street on the other side to the Sleep Inn. If we don't spend the night and we have dinner there, it's at the Texas Roadhouse there or the Cracker Barrel. Back to you.
Yep, you're exactly right. We pass through there quite often, and right now we're about 10 miles south of that at exit 213, and we'll stop just shortly below that and have some lunch here. We're heading to a communications event that we'll handle for a
endurance horse ride here for 2.5 days, and got a group of us coming to Southwest Virginia near Blacksburg, Virginia to panel that forum. I've been listening to you for a good half an hour or so. Got a great signal. We'll use that amplifier, good, clean, crisp signal. This is N4FPA. We're running 90 watts from a Kenwood PS480 mobile here on Interstate 81 North. Back to you.
Okay, very good. How's the traffic on 81 today?
Traffic's quite heavy, over.
And a lot of trucks?
Yes, sir, over.
Yeah, in the last 2 years, the amount of trucks on the highway is really grown. And I've learned one important lesson. I don't drive on 81 on the weekends anymore.
Well, they probably added 10 years to your life. It's not as bad here as it is further south, where we're near the Blacksburg area, so forth, over.
Okay. Yeah, we travel that a lot in the past 20 years, so thank you for being there. And you have the prestigious tail feathers of my 1 hour of neck control. You're the very last station. And since you have the prestigious tail feathers, don't sit back too far and take and crush those beautiful tail feathers. Have a happy day, and thank you for being with me today.
All right, we certainly will. It's been a pleasure listening to you the last half an hour as we mobiled here. 73, have blessings. This is N4FPA. We're clear.
Happy day to you. This is W2DAR neck control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour of neck control, turning it over to the next trusty neck controller, which will be Echo Delta, and its call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed.
All right, Ron, thank you very much. You were 5'9" plus. You went down to 5'7", but I can still copy you. 73s, Ron. Take care. Sounds like you had a really nice net. Welcome, everybody, to ECARS. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. I will be your net controller for the next half hour. We're running a net from 1 to 1:30 on ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Is there any priority traffic? Any mobile stations, any QRP stations at this time, please go ahead and check in. November Sugar, I think. You just faded right out. Come back in about 10 minutes, and we'll try you again, try to bring you out of the static there. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for regular check-ins.
Kilowatt, Yankee 4, Delta November.
Okay, we have a Kilowatt, Yankee 4, Delta November. Welcome to ECARS, sir. The name here is Ed. Go ahead.
Good day, sir. This is Kilowatt, Yankee 4, Delta November. Name is Richard. I'm in Bristow, Virginia. That's with an OW, Oscar Whiskey on the end, not Bristol, Oscar Lima, but Oscar Whiskey. And they're quite far apart and in different parts of the state. And I'm ECARS for Life 40233.
Okay, Richard, very good. Kilowatt, Yankee 4, Delta November. We got you in the logbook here. ECARS membership for life. Very good. Bristow, ending in Oscar Whiskey from Virginia. Okay, we got it. Very good. You're about a 5'8". You went to 5'9", and you settled back down to a 5'8". Sounding, well, audio's excellent, and your signal is very good there. What's up?
Very good, sir. I thought for a moment somebody stepped on you, but believe that was not the case, actually. Well, anyway, thanks for the good signal report. You're about 5 and 7 in here, and I have to admit I didn't catch your full call and where you're located. I just turned the rig on and thought I'd jump in without the amplifier today.
Okay, Richard, very good. My call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. The name here
is at Echo Delta, QSL.
I got the call. There was a little noise on you when you were saying location. But that's okay. Thanks for doing the net today. And I think this is our first time. At least I don't recall your call sign from prior times. But I'm around once in a while. And anyway, enjoy your day. KY4DN.
Well, thank you, sir, for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. Nice making acquaintance there. And hopefully we'll catch you down the road. Don't be a stranger. Just check in and say howdy hi. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. November Sierra. Okay. Yeah, I still can't pull you out. Conditions just turned different. Going to different areas here. So hopefully you're patient and try another 5-10 minutes from now, and we'll see we'll get you in there. If we can see it, we'll reel you in. All right, sir. Thank you for trying to check in, and like I said, try in about 5-10 minutes. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo, Mike.
ECARS looking. Oh, I'm sorry. Got some stuff going on. Delta Bravo, Mike. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo, Mike. Dave in West Virginia. Wanted to jump in there and check a new antenna out and see what kind of signal, but it sounds like the band might be a little rough there today.
Oh, the band was excellent until I got up here. It's that time of the day where 40 meters has a hissy fit. But we're combat proven here, so we'll go through that, no problem. Well, Dave, your antenna, whatever you got going on over there, you're 5.9 plus here into southwestern New York. Southwestern New York there, QSL.
QSL, yeah, we've got a in-fed. We finally got her resonated down and getting ready to go out and strap her down before the big rain shows up, and wanted to check it out. All right, 7-3s to you. Have a good afternoon. We're going to finish up and button down the hatches. Name's Dave, West Virginia. Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo, Mike.
Yeah, Dave, before you go out there and strap her down, that end-fed antenna, is it directional?
I've got it broadsided to the east and west, over.
Okay, all right. I always thought the end feds were like directional from the end, going from the front to the back, but okay. Broadside, I got you. All right, Dave, very good. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you?
Nope. Just have a good day and get ready for old fall to show up. It's moving in fast. We're expecting storms in here this afternoon, so it'll probably be an unplugging time for all. 7-3s, Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo, Mike.
73s, Dave. Thank you for checking the ECARS, and your antenna is definitely working very well. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
KB1, DPD.
Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 1, sir. Can you give me your call sign one more time, please?
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta.
Okay, all right, we got you in the Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta. How you doing today, sir? Your signal is about a 5758 into southwestern New York there. It sounded pretty good. I think we talked before, Robert, so I got you in here. Bob got you in there from Maine. No problem. Sounding very good.
No problem here from Massachusetts. Edward, this is KV1DPD, and hopefully you can hear me. They tore down my antenna, broke it all up, and I'm only transmitting on the remaining stuff to it. That was indoors. Over.
Yeah, okay, I got you, Massachusetts. I'm sorry, my bad. What do you mean that they tore your antenna down?
Oh, in other words, they say you can't have it anymore. House rules, inspection. Over.
Oh, yeah, I used to live in one of those communities. They're basically Nazis. If you can, I highly recommend everybody get out of those things, homeowners, whatever, associations. You get a lot of those people who are little tyrants. We have a lot of problems up here with the tyrants. But anyways, that being said, you are a 5758 here into southwestern New York, and your antenna is doing very well there. QSL?
Well, QSL, I just definitely discovered it, what it's doing. And I'm using the AH4 right now, Mobile tuner right now, with a 7300. Over.
Well, sir, you're sounding very good. Very, very good. I know several people who, live at the HO's homeowner association places, and they actually run, and it works quite well for them, is a 40-meter loop antenna with thin wire. You can hardly see it. And if you have a way of, or support, that you could hook up a thin wire to, like trees, whatever, nobody will even see it, and you'll have a 40-meter loop in plain sight there. And it works very well for a lot of those people in your situation. QSL?
QSL, how about a 40-meter end head with a thin wire? By the way, what is the gauge of that wire?
Well, I really, from what maybe somebody's listening. I think it's like the little speaker wires you use, or like my alligator clip wires, the jumpers that I have, the thinner ones. The exact gauge, I don't know, but it's all kind of gauges that you can use. One guy actually uses, what I know for a fact, he uses copper wire that he took off, I think it was a generator, real thin wire, very thin wire, and you got to have good supports for it, and it doesn't cover too much of the 40-meter band without a loop because it's so thin, but copper wrappings from like generators or motors, pretty much people had a lot of success with that. QSL?
QSL, I'm not familiar with that type of wire involved with generators, but I think the lowest you can go is up to 22. It might be 24. I did have some 28 gauge wire left over, but I think that's too thin.
Well, that could be a possibility, but I know you can't run too much power because it starts acting up like a heating element, and then everybody will freak out thinking the sun's coming back up at nighttime. So you don't want to do that either. But yeah, something like that. Whatever wire you got, all you can do is experiment with it. Can't run too much power, but get yourself a good tuner because it's a very narrow banded antenna on 40 meters or 20 meters, whatever. But a lot of people had great success with that, hiding in plain sight, QSL.
QSL just shows the kind of prejudice people have about ham radio operators when they can't do the same thing.
Well, it's the old story of the little man syndrome or little woman syndrome, As soon as they can have a little power, whatever it might be, over somebody, they exert it. And, basically become tyrants. It's old as dirt. A lot of people like that. If they can control you, they will. And they can only control you as much as you allow them to. But, well, I wish you luck on that, sir. Definitely check into your gauge of wires, and if you could support that loop or NFED, whatever, I think you would really appreciate that, the performance of it. QSL.
QSL, I have a ground plane right now, and the remaining ladder line, a gauge wire.
Yep, all right. You'll figure it out, but whatever you have now, it's working, no problem. Like I said, you're about 5'7" here, 5'8", went back down to 5'7" into southwestern New York, QSL.
QSL, and sometimes this wire is workable one-to-one without any tuner.
Absolutely. I had many attic antennas. I had a lot of fun with the attic antennas. All right, sir. We're going to let you go on that. I want to thank you for checking into ECARS, and I also want you to know your antenna, your temporary antenna, is working very well, and you are definitely not limited to getting a nice thin wire antenna outside. And you'll enjoy it. It's a challenge, but amateur radio has always been a challenge, and it's a challenge worth taking. All right, sir, 73s. Thank you for checking in. Keep the faith, and don't look at it as defeat. Look at it as a challenge. 73s. Take care, sir. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS, looking for check-ins. QRP station, come on in. Okay, all right, November 3. November 3, Bravo Hotel Mike, QSL. Okay, all right, man. I think, Matthew, we talked before. Yeah, definitely. November 3, Bravo Hotel Mike from Lebanon, PA. Well, you're about a 5'4", into southwestern New York there, QSL. that's excellent to know. I had a gentleman on earlier, KB1 Delta Papa Delta, figuring out what kind of gauge he could use because of the Homeowners Association goon squad went after him. So I recommended him using a thin wire, making it into a 40-meter Delta loop or, whatever loop, and he should have no problem with that QSL. And do you use a antenna tuner on that? Okay, very good. Yeah, very good. Okay. I'm hoping that gentleman, KB1 Delta Papa Delta, did you copy all that? Are you still with us? Sounds like he's not with us. Maybe, hopefully, he ran to the hardware store to get his wire for his new Delta loop antenna. All right, sir. Thank you so much for your comments. We appreciate it. And you're doing about 5.4. You went up to 5.5 and back down to 5.4. It's kind of roller coaster ride here today at 40 meters, but no problem hearing you there, QSL. Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta. I think you might have an email address. I'm not too sure. If you find the time, send him some information on that. I think he'd definitely appreciate that, QSL. QSL, absolutely. Live free, right? Live free and live free. I used to live in one of them places, and you could only have certain flowers. And when they told me I couldn't have the American flag, I told them, you know what I probably told them. And if they're embarrassed about the American flag, there's not a place for me to live. And if they're telling me what kind of flowers I could have, I told them basically go back to Russia. But they didn't like that, and I don't like them. So anyways, that's why I live out here in the country. And that's the way it goes. All right, man. Very good, Matthew. Very good. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you, sir? Thank you, Matt. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee is clear with November 3, Bravo Hotel Mike. And Matthew had some very good suggestions for the other gentleman there who was stuck at Fort Apache. That's what we'll call it. 73s, ECARS East Coast, Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
QSL.
KB1 Delta Papa Delta, did you copy?
I copy now. I lost on the information when he faded out on me. Can you relay that?
Yeah, he uses a 28 gauge wire, and he has a lot of good information. Matthew, N3 Bravo Hotel Mike would like to send you an email with his ideas. There, do you have an email address on QRZ?
Oh, I lost you again. And the same way as the other operator.
Okay, I told Matthew to send you an email. Do you have an email address on your QRZ page?
QSL. I do have a email address, and it's cheeseits and 082547. Over. Yahoo.
Yeah, Matthew, did you copy that?
QSL.
He said QSL, Matthew. And his email is on QRZ there, QSL. All right, gentlemen. Hopefully you can figure out the problem. It's not a problem. It's a challenge. And no problem. You guys will do well. And then thank you for Matthew. Thank you for helping out that gentleman. Appreciate it. That's what ham radio is about. Brotherly help and of course sisterly help. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS, looking for check-ins. Oh, there's a station way out there ending in a Mike. Station ending in Oscar Mike. Try it one more time, sir. Kilo Oscar Mike, I believe. Oh boy, between the static and my tinnitus. Oh boy. One more time there, sir. I think it was a Kilo Echo 4 Oscar Mike. Could be wrong. Don't get mad at me, throw the radio at me, but I'll mark you down as that call sign with the big question mark there, QSL. Very well, sir. Thank you. And thank you for checking in under these extreme conditions. 73s, ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. I like the call sign. Go ahead, sir. Welcome to ECARS.
Good afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra. Yeah, amateur electronic supplies. Not even an issue anymore. You're out of business. Very good afternoon. Name is Ernie. We're located in Connecticut. Over.
Okay, Ernie, what part of Connecticut, sir?
I lost you to the QSB. Go again.
Yeah, I was saying, Ernie, what part of Connecticut are you driving through?
Oh, Roger. Well, I'm in the Naugatuck Valley, Ansonia right now. Live in Naugatuck. Many moons. Was born and raised in Connecticut. So, don't go too far, Roger.
Yeah, okay. All right. Beautiful state there. When I was a young toddler, I was born in Yonkers, New York, and then crossed that little border there and lived in Connecticut for about the first 4 years of my life into a town called Danbury, Connecticut, QSL.
I only got a part of that. QSD is getting to me here. Hey, thanks for picking me up. 73s. You have a great afternoon.
You too, sir. Stay safe driving and play a lot of radio. and have yourself a great, beautiful day. All right, this is ECARS. Let's see what time is 1:29. Yeah, I should probably pull the plug here. So, that being said, I want to thank everybody who participated. Try to say that with a slice of cheese in your mouth. Participated today into ECARS. I want to thank everybody. And on that note, to all my shortwave listeners who I still get emails from, thank you for listening in. And that being said, we'll be open for business tomorrow at 7:30 in the morning, 7:30 sharp. I want to thank everybody again. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear.